I regret putting a cookie in my mouth before the push ring. Hello, how's it going? This is the land of Prova, and welcome to our table. This is a special one-shot to our group that was once formerly known as, or was it the Princes? It says the artist formerly known as
the artist formerly known as the Knights of Elderhold.
Knights of Elderhold. So yeah, these were the Knights of Elderhold group for a one-shot today. They have not been given very much information, and neither have I, when it comes to their characters. The biggest surprise was all their names, which we'll get to in just a moment. But yeah, we're going to do a quick little one-shot today, have some fun before some of our people take off and go and live in remote lands, making lots of money, so on and so forth. We're not going to name any names, but Corey, why don't you tell us who you're going to be playing today?
I'm Flung, the goblin barbarian, giant's path, investigator extraordinaire. Especially if I can throw things,
like every
any investigations about how far something needs to be thrown, or flying investigations I'm usually called in on.
Yeah.
So
There you go.
the physics guy.
Physics guy, yeah.
the physics man of the group. All right, coming down the line.
I'm Hung. I am a...
Already.
Yes and yes.
Already.
And, our last name, by the way, all of our last names is Crustle Croc.
Crustle Croc.
Forgot about that.
Crystal Croc clan.
I'm a paladin bard, and I specialize in investigating really anything I can just say, hey, God said, and that's kind of what I do.
Wow.
I'm a modern day Holy Templar, Pope extraordinaire of the goblins.
Like what Mufuglu read or whatever, the goblin.
I am Pope Hung, is what I am known by.
Pope Hung.
Pope Hung.
The first.
Wow.
The 11th.
First of his name.
Okay, I am
The 11th of his name?
Yeah.
That's
Nice. Very
I'm
nice.
playing Bung. I am a fighter rogue. My character is the go-to guy for espionage, investigation. You know, if we need information, I'm that guy. He is a Psy fighter and rogue.
Excellent. Coming down.
I'm Dung. And I'm a famous dancer.
Give me a choke of a cookie.
You don't even choke on the
It's a 20 charisma, I bet Dung does a lot of that.
Dancer named Dung.
No.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Coming down, I guess.
And I'm be playing Lung Crystal Croc, the Blade Song Wizard Rogue.
Excellent.
Very old, very crotchety.
Not a dancer.
No, absolutely
not
the
a
fuck not.
dancer.
Not
Oh my god.
being
There's
back
only
in my
room
younger
for one
years.
dancer.
Back in the day.
Back in the day.
I used to float like a feather.
Holy cow.
You should have seen
All
me
right.
in my prime.
Welcome to
Look at all of you
tonight.
now.
This is going to be interesting.
Apparently.
We're going to see worlds collide at this one.
It's 55. How old are you?
I'm everyone's
I don't know.
grandmother.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
It could be your sweetie.
All right, so
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
We've
it's just your
We've been
slam
married
piece.
for 40 years.
Since 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
Or
actually
the
7
goblins.
years after the goblin normal.
As you said.
I was a late bloomer.
Well, the first 7 years is saved exclusively for humans.
oh my gosh. Oh, it's gonna be one of those nights, I can tell you. All right, so your intrepid crew has been called to go to a rather affluent part of the neighborhood of the town that you're currently involved in, which is strange because your group is kind of not necessarily well known. You really just kind of started it up recently. Kind of an idea. And
Made a poster.
yeah, made not posters, single poster.
Made one poster.
There you go.
We
It's
wrote
a
it,
good poster.
That's right.
I'm a good poster maker.
Location.
wrote it in goblin language.
In crayon.
Yeah.
In,
Yes. The only thing that was legible on it was cheap.
Crown and feces.
yeah.
Higher now. So when you guys got the invitation to come to this manor house, you're kind of like a fish out of water at the moment. You feel like, wow, this might be the big time. And you wonder what it was about your advertisement that really set you apart from the competition.
Price.
It must have been the price. It had to have been the price. And so you go to the front.
Copper.
Nobody loves a deal more than the fabulously wealthy.
There you go. There you go. So you get to the manor house. Big gate doors over the front, like a few different guards out front. They see your group coming. And as they do, they automatically just open the gates and they'll let you guys come in. You've never been allowed into any place that's as fancy and as beautiful and as luxurious as this. Your immediate thought is they must be some kind of royalty.
What are the looks on the guards' faces?
Disgust, confusion, and
Disgust? Oh,
yeah.
appropriate.
Racist.
Also very confused. You can tell they're holding on to their swords. They're watching you guys very carefully, but they've all been very well instructed that you guys were coming, and so they. What was the guys' last names again? It was
Crustle Croc.
Crustle Croc. This is the Crustle Rock group. Yes, Crustle Rock.
But we prefer to go by our adventuring name, the Slurp and Sniffs.
Slurp and Sniff
Slurp.
Agency.
Slurp and Sniff Agency, Esquire Extraordinaire.
Esquire. Incorporated.
Okay, should I cast this upon entry?
Oh shoot.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
I cast Yolanda's regal presence as we enter.
Okay.
I surround myself with an unearthly majesty and a 10-foot emanation.
No, I really
Whenever
love
the
it.
emanation
No, I love
enters,
it.
Like,
whenever the
tongue's
emanation
glowing again.
enters the space of a creature you can see, and whenever a
She
creature
always
you can
do
see
that.
enters the emanation or ends its turn there, you can force that creature to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 46 psychic damage.
What?
Wait, it just says damage?
You're aggroing.
Wait a minute.
What's your
Did you not finish reading the spell?
No, I did! I thought you had read it!
Not all the way.
That's the prone condition.
No, don't do that.
Just tell
But
them
I'm
to
regal!
explode the room.
We're trying to get hired.
We're already higher.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's already done. You've already said it.
It's canon now.
It's canon.
Excellent. It is
It's only 10 feet though, right?
Yeah, it's only 10 feet.
Keep Doug in the back.
17 wisdom.
You do this while you're near the guards or past the guards?
I just want.
So it makes you.
As we enter,
It makes you appear what? Like.
I just look regal as fuck.
Okay, so one of them, their eyes kind of like start to like glass over slightly, and they look at you like, oh, wow. As the other one, who's obviously made his saving throw, looks at you and says, "This way." Even though he takes how much damage?
4d6 psychic
You
damage.
roll it.
Has the prone condition.
faints.
And I can push it up to 10 feet away.
So he.
The one that fit, is it half on the save or what?
It's half on the. Yeah.
Jesus Lord.
Wow, that's really good.
17.
Excellent. So you knock
So
over
good.
one completely.
And
the other
goes
one
flying
is-
back 10 feet.
Yeah, and flies back 10 feet as the main guard, who's further away from you, looks and sees this whole situation, and he just kind of just puts his hand over his head and just... This way, please.
Downstairs, she's a major pop star.
Some people go to help the other guys get themselves up as the main person walks in and says, "Please refrain from any bowel movements."
That feels pointed.
Spells.
Your name is Dung.
Any aggressive
That's what I'm
behaviors.
Cut it out, Dung.
Quit farting and shitting. That's all you do.
Turn off the glow.
Did you bring
Turn
the
off the glow.
Put your type on.
I'm surprised one of you guys didn't pick bong.
Thought about it.
I did lung. It was
It was
close.
super
I
close.
was close.
It was a close. It was a second. You guys are led into this big manor house again. You see lots of different guards in there, and even to your guys', even though you've never been to a place specifically like this, you realize that there's a lot of guards in this place, and they're all very attentive. But they all seem to know that you're all here, and they're all very upset about the situation. They lead you into.
Am I allowed to ride my warg inside?
No, you really have to.
I have to leave him at the gate.
You have to leave him at the
He's
gate.
very ill-behaved.
Surprise! Surprise!
I have a very thin leash I can tie him up with.
the thin
I'm a little
little.
afraid.
There you go.
Praise.
It's like 3 little strands. You tie them up.
Look at the guard and I.
It's made out of hair we've collected from our old wizard.
My back hair.
There you go.
I go, he doesn't listen. You can try.
He's not housebroken. And so yeah, so they're leading you into the building, and you can hear in the background as your warg has broken loose and is now causing havoc in the front. You can hear them all kind of rallying against it. And it's all right. You keep walking inside.
I told him not to hurt anybody too bad.
There you go.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Just mainly barking.
Mainly barking and mischief. You're led into a very, very nice library. You can see there's lots of different books everywhere. Everything seems as though it's worth quite a lot of money. What do you do while you wait for your hosts to come and find you?
A bunch of books, you said? Or a
Yeah.
library?
In a library.
Is there like a desk or anything?
There is a reading desk, absolutely.
Can I go look at the reading desk and see what you're reading?
So there's nobody in the room yet, but there are a few books open. Even without a roll, you realize that some of the books are about like old, mysterious curses and things like that, and mostly like ghost stories, even from like people who are like real adventurers. Most of these things are just tall tales, even by your guys' standards. But you see, they're all about these different pieces, and there's even some science journals about real things that turned out to be real that weren't. They thought they were, made up in the past, but then they found out, oh, these things actually had some validity to them. So you're seeing this grouping of fairy tales and scientific journals all pointing towards strange and weird phenomena.
Okay. And trying to prove them real.
And
Are there
trying
any
to prove
pictures?
them. There are quite a few, actually.
Oh, cool. I'm looking over your shoulder.
Not the journals, though. Just the...
Can I quickly with my I have a pretty high, I have a 23 as my passive investigation. Can I skim the skills really quick for a picture book and hand it to him? And
Oh,
then
absolutely.
continue reading through
Yeah.
my book just to give him something to do while I scroll.
Yeah, one of
Flip
them.
through.
One of them is almost basically a comic book, and it's even got some goblins on the front of them that look kind of like, like very caricature kind of pictures on the front. Obviously, doing no justice to your
This one's a little
species
racist,
at all.
but
There you go.
It was a good tale from my childhood.
There you go. I think that's my aunt. So yeah, you guys are sitting in this room. Obviously, you're in the room very, very short amount of time until you can hear people arguing as they're coming down some stairs, as they're coming from further away. Who would like to do a perception check?
What's your perception check?
Mine is not great.
Mine's not
Just one
super.
person?
I only have a
I got
+2.
+4.
Are we going to do
Mine's
an average
+5.
or
Oh, plus
just one a champion?
Just each. Each would be fine. Or you guys can pick one person, either one.
Oh.
Got 19.
19. So you can hear a lot of the conversation, even though you're trying really hard not to listen. You want to read your picture book, but you have good ears. It's your curse to live with good ears.
15.
15.
No, I'm really nosy, actually. So.
Okay, so yeah, you don't hear it.
10.
10, nothing. 7, nothing.
7.
7. You're
Yeah.
too engrossed in what's going on.
Like, my favorite show is, like, the show where, like, it's, like, the servants of really rich houses.
There you go.
Yeah, like, I love the hot goss.
There you go. So you put down the book then, I assume, go to the door so you can hear a little bit better what's going on. And you hear 2 individuals. They are, they sound like they're, maybe one's in their 30s, the other one seems like maybe in like 16-ish kind of an era. And they're arguing this stuff, male and the female. And the male is arguing extremely loudly, so everybody almost
Is he
in
the
that hallway.
16-year-old?
He's the older one.
The older one, okay.
And he's making it very clear that he does not agree with all this stuff. And she was just an old lady. She didn't know what was going on. She was going senile in the end. I don't understand why we have to put up with this.
Do I hear our name?
They don't use your name, but you know they're talking
Do
about
I hear
you.
goblins? Like,
No,
or
you hear filth.
derogatory terms?
Yes.
Oh, filth?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Definitely.
You brought this filth into our home.
But I
You
don't
instruct
get
our
it.
people not to do anything.
What? Huh?
And I just don't understand. This is traumatic enough without you adding more drama to the situation. And she's like, it's not drama. It's really important.
I'm like, shh.
I feel this is really important. We have to do this. We have to make sure this is taken care of. No, this is just ridiculous and stupid, and you're just being a child. And there's something out in the front is causing damage to our family and our friends and everything else. We got to do something about it. Just send them on their whatever mission and just get this over with, okay? And the door opens up as you see a young woman who's obviously been crying for quite a bit. Her eyes are kind of puffy. Very, very well dressed. As she comes into the room, as you can see that someone who looks extremely a lot like her, but much older, and her brother, looks inside the room, sees you all, has a weird look on his face like he's smelling something rotten and disgusting, even though you all, I assume,
I smell great.
looks at you all.
I was like really obviously listening at the door when they walked in. Too.
Yes. She almost runs into you. At which point, he just looks at you and just, forget, I'm going outside to help. And he goes off to the front. She very politely shuts the door and steps into the middle of the room and says, I am lady, and who would like to give me a name for this wonderful human being who's kind to you?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. As this is a one-shot, I make my players pick the names because...
Lyra.
Lyra! I'm Madame Lyra. I'm the new...
Your last name? For the manor?
Sure.
Ashford.
Ashford. I am Myra Ashford, the lady of this house. Newly so. I have called you here because you do not fit the norm of the types of people whom we usually do business, and I'm needing someone from an outsider's perspective. What are you guys doing at this moment, by the way? I'm assuming you're doing something...
I'm chewing on my foot.
I'm literally sitting in like one of those big armchairs in the library and like kicking my little beatsies.
I'm trying to read this book, but we're just like busy bitching at each other in the corner because we both rolled a 7 on our perception check, so we were super not paying attention to any of what was happening.
But you're always picking at your toes and then digging in the icebox. It's disgusting.
Well, I prestidigitation my hands first to clean it at least.
So you see her eyes are kind of wide, and she's speaking kind of with a lower voice. She's very shy, kind of a personality, and so she's not going to interrupt anybody who's arguing. And she looks over at you as you're kicking her feet.
I throw my comic book.
Hey, shut up!
As you stop and you
The
pull your
fancy
foot
lady's
out
here.
of your mouth to talk.
No,
And she
it's
kind of
still in
lingers
there.
on you a
It's
little
not
bit
there.
and you're chewing on
Yeah.
your toes.
18 to peg him with my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Shut up.
Thank you. So, I'm kind of new to this, and I would really appreciate your help in this manner. My gran, the original lady of the home, passed, and she passed in a way that made me and some of my younger siblings concerned, and so we would like for you to investigate what is going on. It might be nothing. My brother tells me that it's nothing, and I'm just being a silly girl. But I know my gran, and I want her last wishes to be taken care of. And she just stops and listens.
I've been like in a salute the whole time.
I'm like, yeah, the rat people. I don't know what that was. We just don't hear no voices.
I like it.
Good.
How long ago did your grandmother die?
It was 3 nights ago.
Okay.
How'd she die?
Good.
Actually, she died peacefully in her bed. We were all brought around to sit with her and to just be with her as she passed. We knew that she was going to pass sooner or later, and we knew that the doctors and things told us it was going to be soon. So we were just all spending more and more times together. And when she passed, moments before she passed, that's when it happened. My gran was sweet and kind and never raised her voice. Even when I broke the vase that was out front and it was her favorite vase, she never even raised her voice to me at all. But when she passed, she was screaming that it hurt and it was hurting her and it was burning her and she was crying out that she didn't know and she was sorry and then she said that the one name of the adventuring guild that we usually go to do our business and that is the I can't even find the dumb name of this place. The Black
While she's
Antlers.
talking, I like sit down and start like drawing notes.
The Black Antlers adventuring group.
What was it? The
Black Antlers.
Black Antlers Adventure.
As soon as you hear the name Black Antlers, you all immediately know who they are. The Black Antlers are
We all
like
hiss at the same time when we hear it.
they are the creme de la creme. They are the best of the best. They get paid way more than any other adventuring guild, period. To be invited into their ranks is like an enormous privilege.
They turned down our application 19 times.
Yes, exactly.
Every
Bunch of
year.
Every single year.
Bunch of critics.
They're so pretentious.
Some
Fuck
stupid
that.
height requirement.
There you go.
It's racist.
You got them this time though, because you can make yourself larger. So you all know this group. You know how professional they are and that kind of thing, and you know more than anything that they have lots of money. That's their main thing. Is they bring in lots and lots of money for their whatever jobs that they do. And the truth of the matter is, you've even known that some of the jobs that they do are kind of stupid. Like, you guys could do this, no problem whatsoever, but then they hire these well overqualified people, or at least shiny looking people, cleaned up people, to go and do their work. So
They overcharge.
and they overcharge. And so she says that was the name that she was crying out, that she didn't know. She was sorry, she didn't know, and
it was burning her.
it was burning her. And you can see why she's saying this. Like, she's even becoming more and more pale. She's starting to sweat slightly. It was a very traumatic experience for all of us. So my brother says that when elderly or close to death, they sometimes act sometimes irrationally, but the youngest of us decided to pool what money that we had and to hire you.
That true, Lung?
Yeah, I do.
You're close to death.
I can speak with the dead.
Yeah.
That's why I asked when she died. It needs to be within 10 days, so we're good.
You can try, but it won't do you any good.
Did you already try that?
Well, immediately, as soon as we saw this happen, we tried to communicate with her, and we hired one of the home wizard to come and try, and he can't see anymore.
Oh,
His eyes are singed.
that's not good.
One less stupid wizard.
You can talk to him. He is in the other room. We are taking care of him. He was been our home wizard for years, and so we don't want to fire him just yet.
Yeah, I'll go talk to this wizard.
What kind of work did the Black Antler Adventuring Group do for you?
They do a number of things for the family. Looking at real estate and other lands. They've done some things like that. They've done
Real estate agents.
They have actually gone to broker some deals with the business and other places that were a little bit more sketchy areas, and so they've gone as security guards. We've hired them to do all kinds of things for our family. They're just our normal people we use to do the things for the family.
What's the last job they did for your grandma?
The last one, I believe my brother hired them to just scour the lands around our home to make sure there was nobody doing anything that was nefarious, and to secure the home so that when the transfer of our deeds and everything else in my name, since I'm the inheritor, that it goes smoothly.
What's the brother's name?
What is the brother's name?
Silas.
Silas.
So he hired them last.
Mm-hmm. He is a good brother. He's just.
Can I insight check on when she says he's a good brother?
Absolutely.
Or does somebody else want to do that maybe?
I only have a +2.
I have a
I
+0.
have a +5.
I'm not wise, y'all.
Me either. I have a 0.
Well, my old grandparents, y'all aren't wise.
21.
I've got a
21.
I'm graceful.
Oh, I got
Look
a
at me.
7 again. We're arguing again.
Pups
Just start hitting each other. 21, you get the idea that, yeah, she believes it to an extent, but she also believes that he's kind of a bully, kind of an idea. Like, he's an older brother. He's a much older, much wiser, much more fantastic brother.
So then why is she
Why isn't
inherited?
he the inheritor?
My grandmother made sure that our home and title only go to the oldest woman. That would have been my mother, but she passed away about 5 years ago, and she didn't have the name rechanged in her will, so it immediately goes to me instead. It probably would have been my brother, but
If not for...
they just didn't do the paperwork when they needed to.
And he
He's-
seemed okay with that.
He was very upset, but I let him know that he would be able to help run everything until I was ready, and he seems fine with that. So
Seems fine.
do you have everything that you need in order to? Do you need some water? I'm being a bad host.
Yeah, very rude. No one asked.
Okay. So and she goes over and she rings the bell, and as soon as she does, like 10 guards rush into the room, and they're like, "Yes! Oh no, just some water, just for my guests."
I think I pooped myself.
I almost cast that spell again.
They very reluctantly
I
leave
see your
the
hand go. No, no.
leave the library.
Long prestidigitation.
Clean your brother.
Thank you.
Anybody else want to ask questions?
Is there anyone else that would want your grandmother dead?
No, everybody loved her. She was kind to everyone and just a fantastic person.
And you weren't the only one who had some last words from her?
No, actually, it was all the grandchildren were around her when she passed.
All consumption is unethical.
Or would we be able to speak with the other grandchildren?
Yes, I can go and get them if you like.
Silas
You're
included?
charismatic, not intelligent.
Silas might be a little harder to convince, but I'm sure that I can get him in here.
We'll need to talk with all of them, I believe.
Yes, of
Repeat
course.
Talking points.
Right, Grandpa? Hey, shut up! Stop arguing!
What?
Pay attention!
Ah,
We need to bring in all the grandkids, right?
yeah. That.
How'd your mom die?
Carriage accident.
Interesting.
Chop one up.
Was she at fault?
Yes, very much so.
Drunk?
Did your insurance
Drunk
premium?
driver?
No, she wasn't.
You know
drunk.
how these kids of wealth, they... Oh,
Okay, so then I cast. I cast.
Blows
hang on.
all of her spells.
I cast. What is it?
I haven't accepted the
Are
question.
these the cookies?
Yes. Shoot, what's it called?
Oh, what do we
It
have?
basically lets you cancel the last horrible thing you said. Oh, Gift of Gab. So I say the horrible thing about how rich people's kids are always addicts, and then I cast Gift of Gab, and she forgets the last 6 seconds of what I said, and instead I say, "My condolences on your very tragic loss."
But you just said. Oh.
I cast silence on you. I'm gonna have no spells.
She looks over at you and says,
Not enough action.
"Thank you.
I'm not smart.
I needed to hear that. Thank you so much."
There.
There.
We'd give you a group hug.
No, I
but-
cast silence on you.
Oh,
Excellent.
it doesn't
I
work.
pull out a surprisingly clean handkerchief for her.
And she looks at it and
It's really
Doesn't-
small.
doesn't actually touch her face with it. Is not really quite sure what to do with this. Thank you. And she returns it and again, thank you. And she carries it outside to go get her brothers and sisters. You can hear as the door opens up, her arguing with her brother. Basically, you could hear like the few words of, "I'm not gonna do it. You're gonna do it, and this is important." "Fine!" And she just slams the doors open, walks in there and says, "I don't have a lot of time. You need to make your questions brief and to the point. What is it you need before you leave?"
We're gonna huddle up in the corner.
Do you do the thing?
Can I? Where is it? I'm pretty sure I can read minds.
You're a paladin, you can do Circle of Truth, right?
Yeah, I can do that too. I mean, my.
No, I meant like the group, the telepathic group.
I'm gonna do two people.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the plan?
If you can Circle of Truth, that's what we're gonna do, I would think. Anybody got a backup plan?
I don't have anything for
I
that.
just
I mean,
have
I have
message.
detect thoughts.
Detect thoughts?
Okay.
We can ask him questions and you can detect his thoughts. See if he's lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I lied. I can do up to 4 people for my telepath, my psychic whispers.
Oh, cool. I'll be left out, and I'll always be wondering why y'all know more than me.
Well, I think I don't.
Say-
Like, y'all all talk without me, and then y'all are like, "Hey, you're okay, buddy." And I'm like, "What? What are we doing? What's going on?"
I think it's
No, it's for
Or others?
4 others.
Oh, that's
So
not as
you're
fun. But
included.
fine, I'll be included.
I can zone a truth.
You can? Oh, heck yeah. We're going to zone the truth then.
All right. So you just cast it around him. He comes in.
now we're psychically silently arguing.
We're psychically arguing.
Yeah, the circle's down before he comes in.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
he walks in.
And we have it for 5 hours.
As he looks down and sees it, looks up at you with this just great. Very well. If I must, I must.
He doesn't have to answer, right? Like, he can stay silent if he
Yeah.
doesn't want to answer.
And he willingly goes into the middle of the room and stands.
He's in the middle circle.
Oh yeah, middle of
Okay.
the circle. The sister is actually coming in with a few of the younger children as well. As he looks and gives them a look like, "Look, see, I'm doing it. See, I'm participating. Can't say I didn't
Who
participate."
looks the most...
And before you can even
important of us?
ask a question, he says.
I mean, I can cast Yolanda's regal presence again.
Before you can even ask a question, he says, "You all look like the most incompetent, worst, most ridiculous group of adventurers I've ever seen in my entire life." And he looks down, points to the thing, and says, like, "I'm telling the truth." Continue.
Thank you. That's the vibe we go for.
That's a lot of words from somebody wearing pants like that. What a strange thing to say out loud.
Those are insane. All right.
Got any questions for him? You want me to...
Uh,
I have a 12 in
where
I'm
were
not
you
dumb.
the night of 3 days ago? At whatever the time was.
Great.
I was only half listening earlier. I'm sorry.
I was beside Gran while she was passing.
Tell us about the Black Antlers Adventuring Group and your relationship with them.
They are a competent group of adventurers who are worth every penny that is paid to them.
What are the details of the last job you hired them for?
You can see he kind of hesitates slightly. And he looks over at his sister and says, I hired them to secure the grounds to make sure that my sister's concerns about invaders were taken care of, and make sure that there was no one casting any strange spells that might have influenced Gran's last words.
And what was their report?
Everything was fine.
Did anyone here hire anyone to make your Gran have weird last words?
Yeah, it seems very specific request.
So you're asking him if he hired someone to make it so that she had...
If anyone in here hired anyone to do something that would cause the grandma to say, have
Like, why were you concerned
unique
about
last
that?
words.
I do not believe so. I think she was delirious, being old and near death. That looks delicious.
I spit on myself.
So good you'll spit on yourself.
Barrel.
Excellent.
How many other grandchildren are there?
3.
3 others?
Mhm.
Any more questions for Silas?
I want, because he seemed like, she said he was kind of upset about not being the heir because he's the oldest.
Oh yeah, poke that wound.
Was there any like fights between him and his grandmother before she passed away?
Oh, is that the question?
Mm-hmm.
You can see he kind of like furrows a little bit. He's about to say no, but you realize he can't say no. And so he stops. He turns back to his sister and says, we did argue. This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What did you guys
We'll determine that!
But he's telling the truth, though.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys argue about?
And he looks over at his sister and says, Gran does not like the woman that I believe I will be marrying. She disapproves because of her profession.
Whore.
Bartender.
Is she an adult entertainment?
Done with 2.
You should see me work a pole.
He is horrified.
Is there a pole in here, or like a banister, or anything?
No, there is not.
Dang. Not even one of those cool bookshelf rolling ladders?
Oh, there is one of
Oh,
those.
okay, I do a dance.
Oh, excellent. He looks over and says, no.
No, but I'm so good.
How good.
She works for the mayor. And
Can I
Gran
at
does
least
not
roll
like
for
the mayor.
performance?
Why not?
She believes him to be a spineless piece of crap.
I got a 31
words.
on my performance.
What is your opinion?
31.
31.
So even though he's very disgusted, he's like, that's still pretty...
You can't help but be
Yeah.
intrigued, am I right?
I am.
She's got like
He
one
refuses
foot.
to answer.
Her feet are hooked around
You
the.
can't lie.
The ladder going back and forth while playing the saxophone.
While playing the saxophone.
Landing on a
We just have
split.
BGM going.
Very, very good.
What are you playing?
Careless Whisper, obvious.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I don't have it queued up.
Will you abide by the rulings and what Lady Lyra says going forward, even though you don't think she should be the leader?
My sister has agreed that I will take responsibility for the family until she is of age, which will still be an additional 10 years or more, as he looks over at her. But yes, I love my sister, and I will do my best to train her so that she will become a wonderful leader of our home.
Is she a favorite sibling?
What?
What?
She the favorite?
Huh?
How long can you do this circle?
As he walks out of the circle. And walks
That'd be
away.
a no.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Next.
It's 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're good.
And so she looks over at you guys and says, well, who does he want to talk to?
Next sibling. We got 3 more, right?
Yep. The next 2 siblings are like 10 years old, 8 years old, and 7 years old.
You never know what kids see. But first, can we do a little group huddle
I mean, we're cycling
And-
for 5 hours.
with Lady Fancy Pants?
Oh, with Lady Fancy Pants?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. She'll come.
Get in the huddle.
Come get in the huddle.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Hold hands.
I don't know about that. Sure, okay.
I mean, I feel like a huddle is more. more
Okay. I feel.
I just want you to know
This
we've
is a
never
cult?
done this before, so.
We like holding hands.
Slurp and sniff.
I am a pope, so
Oh,
if that makes you feel better.
no.
Is there any, it's fine. Is there any questions you want answered that you're afraid to ask?
I just want to know why Gran said this. If she was going crazy, then okay, fine. But I can't help but think something's wrong. I can't help but think that maybe.
Well, yeah, that blind wizard makes me think that too.
Yeah.
That's a big
That's-
flag. of
Yeah,
redness.
big.
I know
Scarlet.
He
I
can't
said
see
this-
red anymore, but I promise you it's a red flag.
He can't see red
Can't see
anymore.
red
but I'm sure
anymore?
he would agree it's a red flag.
Blind. Burned his eyes
He
out.
only
He can't
sees
see red. I
red.
thought you said
Yeah.
you couldn't see red.
I
He's
see
colorblind.
He's blind.
Yeah, he's blind.
Yeah. Anything you can find out, I'd be grateful. Even if it is nothing.
Was there any fun questions you want to ask him?
Oh, the wizard.
No, your family. While we have him here.
No, they're
We
just.
could bring the
kinda-
wizard in too while we got
Yeah,
our
we
10
can- we
minutes
can
to
ask
circle
him.
the truth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, can we get the wizard?
Yeah, we can go and get
I
him.
mean, we'll give the kids like some pretty boilerplate questions. Like, do they have anything interesting for us? Any of them, or
No, they're just very traumatized. Like you can tell, like they're all going to, like some of them were saying, like, did Grandma go to the Hades? All that kind of stuff.
They'll be talking about this in therapy.
Yeah, so you can tell the therapy is going to be expensive.
hey, play him a song.
It's a
Do a dance. Show
This is
him
the end of the rope.
the pole.
Show him the pole dance.
I join you
Entertain
this
them
time.
down.
Get me a bowl.
Oh gosh. What are you gonna do with a pole?
A pole.
Oh, a pole.
I'll
Wait
I'll
until you
join
see
you
the
this
black
time on
scene.
the
Are
video.
we
Things
pole
with
dancing?
balls.
Yeah, no, let's move on.
Underage pole dancing.
Grandma and Grandpa are pole dancing again.
Weirdos.
A 17.
27.
Pole dancing again.
A 17.
As far as they're entertained,
You dance circles around me.
Yeah,
you can see that
naturally.
they're enjoying the show and they're being a little bit more or less
You did me.
traumatized.
Oh, that's good. Huh?
So you realize you did a good job.
And
We're distracting the
now
children.
they'll think highly fine of goblins.
That was a great way
I just
to
like
take
I just
their
like coming up to
minds
you.
off their
How high
grandmas
is the
just
ceiling
dying.
in this room?
Season hell.
Oh, like 25 feet.
So I start throwing you up 25 feet, like doing backflips and stuff. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Are
yeah.
we,
And the
are
little
we
kids start
investigators
clapping.
or
And I like
acrobats?
The guards in the room are not clapping. They're just watching.
We might have missed our calling.
I'm
as
just
a-
swinging this guy around.
As one of them acrobat
Wait, do we need
families.
to change careers?
I mean, I'm super acrobatic, so that makes sense.
I'll put it on the poster.
I feel like it's a
Roll
little
for
late
it.
in my life.
Okay, yeah.
What do we?
How distracted is everyone?
That
Very
is
distracted.
a 29.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Flawless. Great.
What are we doing? I'll start preaching
While we're
about our
having people
God.
fly in the air, absolutely.
We were trying to, unscar the kids.
Yeah,
So they like goblins in the future.
yeah, that's great. It's a great.
Yeah.
This is how you solve racism.
We gotta get them while they're young.
Well, maybe don't say that out loud.
Yeah, maybe don't say it like that.
That's a very weird way to say it.
Your phrasing is upsetting.
You're not doing anything to help the cult allegations or the goblin allegations.
Or the Pope allegation.
All right.
All right, bring the wizard in.
They bring him in. He seems very,
Does he have a seeing eye dog yet?
no. He does have a familiar that helps him. You can see he's actually looking through the familiar's eyes as he goes and he stands in the middle of the circle.
Tell us what you saw.
Before you lost your vision and your life changed.
I sat next to Grant's body. I cast a spell, and before I could see anything, all I saw was a bright, bright flash of fire, and I heard myself screaming, and that was the last. I passed out.
Fire. So you're saying Gran's in hell?
I don't know.
Do you know if she worshipped anybody or had a pact with a demon or a devil?
I mean, you're the one who said you tried to see her while she's dead and you saw fire.
Was she
I'm
holding
not putting words in
anything?
your
Or were
mouth.
you holding anything?
It is possible I did the spell incorrectly, and if I did, then there's no matter of what it is I could have done.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if, since I also have to speak with Dead Spell, to see if any sort of backfiring like that could ever happen?
Oh,
Or,
absolutely.
Or is that a fully bullshit answer?
Absolutely. You do Arcana. Who wants to roll for insight?
I will.
Can I roll for medicine?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna check his eyes out. I'm gonna get in
See
there.
if he's actually
I'm gonna get in
blind.
there real.
30-20 for insight.
Ooh, insight. You can tell very easily that he wants to believe that he messed up the spell.
30 for Arcana.
There are some ways that you could mess up and do something stupid, but anybody who's used these spells, this kind of a level of wizard, probably wouldn't make that many mistakes. I mean, the worst you've ever heard of is that nothing happens.
Yeah, this isn't a combat spell, which is why I was asking.
Yeah.
Normally if you fuck up casting Fireball, that's really bad for everybody. But
Yeah. Yeah, you don't cast Fireball when you're going to call your mom.
Exactly.
So that happening is very, very bizarre. Not to say it couldn't happen, but that's a lot. That's 25 mistakes in a spell.
Right.
It's also a ritual.
So maybe he's...
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe he's senile. Who knows?
And he wants to believe that
He
How
is
does
very
eyes
old.
look? I got 11 on my medicine check.
So certain people, when you look in their eyes and they go blind, they have white eyes, the cataracts and things. He has no pupils, no
I'm just
white spot. It is just
right in his eyes.
sheared, scarred, as in he's never gonna.
Do they
use it.
look burned?
Yep. Like he would with skin, like that little rippling look, but much worse because the eyes are actually made of a lot of water, and so they're even more recessed.
Two-Face?
What's that?
Like Two-Face from Batman?
Yeah. But his eyes are that way.
So it's just a little dried up little pebble in there.
Yeah, like little raisins.
Or
Looking like a
very
rat
gently
turd.
Poke it.
He can't feel it at all. There's no nerves whatsoever, and he feels like
Quit
some
touching
pressure
it,
of his
smack
head
your
moving,
hand.
and he's like,
I'll smack your hand
Go ahead
back.
and touch it.
Don't smack me. I'll smack you back, old man.
Knock that off. Does it look like it can be healed?
no. It is beyond healing at this
Oh,
point.
look at this thing.
Just poking his eyes.
It's pretty gross.
Hey, Lon, can I get some butterscotch? Some candy?
No.
No.
Scotch, you know.
Just for that old.
I throw one at you.
Great. Butterscotch cannon.
Telepathically, I'm gonna ask you to see if there anything magical on the grounds that you sensed.
Yeah, can I do? I'll ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
And just have like a look about the grounds. See if there's any.
If we have an escort, if we walk around the grounds,
Yeah, you'll have quite a big escort.
I'm gonna go check on my ward.
You can see the. If you go outside and look, you can see them like they're cornering the warg and trying to keep it like placated by throwing meat at it, which it's very happy to eat. But they're like just kind of like football players ready to like tackle it down.
I'm gonna whistle, call him over.
As it knocks over the guard and runs right over to
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna go like around the perimeter.
Are you doing investigation, perception? What are you doing? Arcana?
Is there anybody who can like tell me or lead me where the Black Antler adventuring group checked the grounds?
It's everywhere. They did a thorough job of the entire place.
Okay, but like, can I take somebody with me who knows where
yeah.
they're?
Will they let us examine the body?
Ooh. Do you ask the lady to do that?
I want to pull her aside and ask her, though. Not in front of everybody. Not even in front of, like, the guards.
If you feel that we need to, absolutely. But let's not tell my brother. He would be very upset that we're...
Okay.
Can I do survival?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
tracks and stuff?
Yeah.
So, do you want to do that now, or do you want to do it, like, later tonight?
Either of y'all want to come with me?
I was gonna go investigate her room to see if there was anything like hidden in her room, like wards or like something magical that should have been there, like underneath her bed or something.
Okay.
I have identify, so I'll go with you.
Ooh, okay.
And I'll
Go with her?
yeah, I'll go with you, and I'll do detect magic and do investigation on the grounds.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll go check the body out.
Excellent.
And ride on my ward.
Did you want to be sneaky about it and we could just hide because we're goblins?
Sure.
Oh, there's no way in hell you're gonna be able to hide from nothing. They're all watching
We
you
have
do whatever
we all have guard escorts
Yes.
everywhere we go.
Yes, you have. You're not
Anytime we
slipping
like
past these
touch
guys.
anything, they like get a lot closer.
Yeah.
Like
And about petty stuff, like you're getting too close to the silverware,
Oh.
kind of stuff. So let's do 2 rolls for you guys first. You're doing survival and you're doing Arcana.
I got 19.
It doesn't take long to realize that the standard places that people
you're
would
going
look
to
inside of
kiss the
barrels,
guard?
inside of hay, all that kind of stuff,
Tongue.
things have been moved around quite a bit, so you can tell someone did
Guards
an
love
actual
tongue.
very thorough job of looking for
Where?
whoever it was that did this or caused these problems.
Anyway.
Arcana?
That's my tongue.
Arcana.
You can tell that there was a number of spells that were cast in this locations, like all the locations you were going to. But a lot of them, because of like the tracings of the spells, you can tell that it was more like investigation type of stuff and people trying to figure out what was going on. Nothing that was horrific, just, you know,
Fire.
no fire.
We're looking for fire.
Nothing with fire. However, you also know that there are lots of protection spells put on the buildings and the windows and all that kind of stuff. If anybody even comes close to these places, the whole place is going to light up.
It's like guards and wards.
Yeah, yeah.
Private sanctum, all that.
Very, very expensive wards. Like you're even like, if you could steal a ward, you would steal this ward. They're pretty kind of cool stuff. So advanced magics, all that kind of stuff. The best that money could buy.
Sweet.
Moving up to the top, where are you guys going into the room?
Yes.
We're just enjoying a good run now. On the ground.
As you go up to the room, do perception or arcana or identify, whatever you guys want to do so far.
What's the range on the telepathic link?
I think it's a mile? It's like 3 or...
Yeah, it's like
maybe it's like
something
3 miles.
crazy. We have it for
It's
5
like
hours. I
something
know that.
equal to your whatever your modifier is. For
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I think it's pretty far.
Yeah.
You just hear like whee. Not me, it's him. Her.
I gotta. So I was gonna do
There was a
investigation,
Okay.
and I got a natural 20
Excellent.
Dang.
on my goblin dice.
Nice.
You're doing arcana and identifying things?
I can cast it. It's like a spell.
We need to have a
so
target,
we need an,
though.
an
Yeah.
item
Mhm.
first.
So you start looking around, you realize, again, lots
I
of
don't.
protection spells put on windows, on that kind of
It is
stuff, things you
ritual,
would
but
expect to
if I
see.
cast it,
There's also this,
Oh,
spell slot.
Take
uh,
if you do it as ritual.
what do they call it, vanity?
Mm-hmm.
And there seems to be like a lot of spells and things that are on this area, and things have been moved around a little bit. Out of the whole place, it seems like this vanity seems to have a lot of attention to it, a lot of like meticulous things with it, and then also something about it doesn't make you feel really good with a natural 20.
So it looks like very staged.
Not staged,
Okay.
just more than what you would normally feel like is going on. Like it shouldn't have all this stuff.
Okay. Can I stealthily,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like look through everything, but like doesn't make it look obvious. Looks just like I'm just like looking over there.
I have
but-
sleight of hand.
I do too.
Okay.
And then like I'm just like slowly opening things and like looking in there and kind of seeing, but without like them noticing.
You need a distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would need
Can
a
you-
distraction to
can
do
you-
this.
Okay, well, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna perform.
Oh, I got you.
I'm going to perform. Excellent.
Go
How we do?
go
Let's
to
see
move.
how we do. Not 20 plus 13, 33.
Holy
On your
cow!
green dice too, right?
So you
my
start
God.
doing your dance, and everybody just turns.
You
and
like
looks
get
at
one
you.
of the guards to start playing drums. You're like, get in here, guys. Let's do this.
And as everybody turns to look at you as you were dancing on the four-polster bed, spinning around,
Yes.
you realize this is your moment to do whatever you need to do in this thing. So you're gonna go and just start grabbing stuff. What are you doing?
I'm gonna start like kind of like looking at everything that's like placed on top, and then if there's any drawers, I'm gonna try slowly and quietly open them.
Okay.
Do you want to do stealth or sneak?
Whichever is biggest.
That's what she said.
I know you're not hung, but I mean, it's close enough. 16.
Because I rolled a 3.
Do me a favor. Roll a d4. I'm gonna say there's a 50-50 whether you find something or not.
What is that?
You count how many of them
Oh, that's
there
3.
are.
Oh, it's 3.
It's 3. Okay.
It's very confusing.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely.
This
she's
one's
got a
for
high-
their
What did I
little
get? So
candles.
you got odd,
This is 4.
and
This is
I
2.
got odd as well. Okay.
Little
So,
candles.
because we both rolled odds, you find it. So you start looking through all the drawers, and the first thing you realize really quickly is that there are a number of like lipsticks and blushes and like lots of these things. And so you're like, you start rummaging through them, and you start picking out some of them, and you start realizing that there's like a lot of magic imbued in a lot of these things. So you just need a facelift if it does magically involves. So very vain kind of idea. And as you're messing around, you accidentally hit a shelf that's kind of hidden underneath as it pops out, and there is a few very tightly wound scrolls. Very, very tightly. About the same width as a lipstick.
Okay.
And I think that's what you think it was originally meant for. That little thing was meant to be like a lipstick holder.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's just 3 scrolls that are sitting inside of there.
Is there any traps in there?
Not that you can see without a roll.
I'm gonna look for traps.
Okay.
Because.
As your
You're running out of
distraction
time.
is running out of time, so
Okay.
you gotta.
Okay. So I'm still doing it stealthily because I don't want to alarm anybody, and that's gonna be a 24.
24.
Yeah.
Really quickly, you kind of run your hands along it, and you realize no, there's no traps. But you shouldn't have been able to open it up because
Oh, okay.
there was like a mechanism,
And I pretty much.
and you kind of snapped it a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, what the
I'm
hell?
gonna take all the scrolls then, and I'm gonna put them in my pocket really
Yep.
stealthily, and I'm gonna close it slowly and just like once I turn my back around, I'm like, yeah, you go, Dom, you go.
Are you done yet? This is highly
Yeah,
irregular.
You know, I really can't find anything.
But you like it, you're into it, I can see.
Like
And then
maids are coming in from the other room.
Yeah, we're done here. There wasn't anything, just some lipsticks and all the girly
Uh,
stuff.
Show us your hands. You haven't taken any of her lipsticks. Are very good.
I don't wear lipstick. I eat it, but I don't wear it.
Fine.
It's like a smudge.
That one was cherry flavored.
You ate one?
No.
No, you took a little taste because they're magic.
No.
You can roll, maybe.
I don't want to.
Your insides tighten up. Anything else?
I think we're good here in
What
the
were you
room.
doing?
I'm checking out the body.
So she's leading you back to it's
He's still with Lyra. Lyra's taking
Yes. Lyra's taking him down to the bottom of the home where there's like almost like a cooler. They're keeping the body, clean and organized.
got her
People
in
are
the
coming
freezer.
in. You can tell that they've done a lot of rituals and things on the body to make it look very nice, almost like an apothecary. Not apothecary. What am I looking for? Mortuary. So they're like getting her dressed up really nice, making her look really young and beautiful, and that kind of situation. Very at peace. And so you come up and you see that the body's been taken care of.
Okay. Is there a bunch of people around us, or is it just me and her?
There's the mortician is there, as he's just kind of just relaxing. His job is done, but he's staying just until it's time to go. Should Her
Paid by the
Majesty's
hour.
lipstick smudge, he needs to make sure that it is done perfectly again. So, on-call mortician,
Yeah. We're just mad.
family mortician.
Yeah, they balling.
Yeah. May I?
Do not disturb the body too much.
I'm not gonna eat it. Jesus.
You wouldn't eat it, yes? You wouldn't.
No.
Okay.
You freak.
Oh, yes, it's a joke. I see. Yes, continue with your examination.
Okay, I'm gonna do detect poison and disease, detect evil and good, and detect magic.
As you do poison, there is a kickback, and you're like, "Oh, there's some poison," and you're like, "Oh, it's poison," and you're like, "Oh no, it's the poison that's in the body to keep it from decomposing."
The fluids.
Yeah, and so it's like, "Oh well, that obviously wasn't there beforehand." You did poison. The other one was
Detect evil and good.
evil and good.
I can't even
Ooh.
that.
Evil and good is let's do a D4.
I got a 50. I got a coin.
Yeah, coin more too. Heads is even, tails is odd.
Why are you doing that? I will let everyone know I did find scrolls telepathically.
Okay.
So you want heads.
Catch and flip, or how do you want?
Yeah, wherever you want to do, as long as you stop.
Heads.
All right. As you
Right.
are checking out with detect evil, detect good, there's a moment you're like, oh, yeah, she was a good person, like a very good person who had like a strong moral compass, and you get the sense, especially with someone who's a priest, that she was destined for like a nice, beautiful, lovely heaven. But as that happens, there is the best way to say it is like if there's like an aftertaste of evil.
Sulfur.
Yeah. It's
Licking her?
just a hint, just a little
bad.
of evil that's attached to this. So she was destined to go and be in this beautiful, wonderful place, and yet something isn't quite right.
Interesting.
Does he get fired too?
No, this is a
A
detect.
little bit of smoke rising from her.
There you go.
Okay. So that's interesting. All right.
The last one was magic.
Yeah. Is there anything from detect magic?
Yes, she lights up with magic, and you realize even before she died, she used a lot of makeup and stuff to make herself appear much younger than she was.
Was Granny a wizard?
No, but she had the employ of a lot of wizards to make her beauty products.
Does she have any weird marks on her body anywhere?
I
Zero.
gotta get these recipes.
Matter of fact,
You're all right.
Suspiciously nothing?
suspiciously, she's had some work done. Granny's had some work done.
But we can sell that shit.
Do they have like any
That's
deer
true.
or animals
Nice
on
fake
the
tits.
ground?
Oh, yeah, some like horses and things.
No.
No livestock.
No. Nothing we can hunt while we're out on our ride.
No, maybe a squirrel or something in a tree, but
Oh, I get a squirrel
Is there
then.
anything
Okay.
I spear it with my lance.
Anything else
I
I should
bring it
check?
back.
great. They're all horrified that you've skewered the squirrels.
I'm gonna like fillet it real quick, and I'm gonna take it to the chef when we get back.
Okay. Yeah. He hands it. You hand it to him, and he's just horrified.
Well, you know what to do with this, right?
Yes. Have no fear. Go.
I don't think I'll watch. I just like,
And you can tell him he's looking over at the trash can. He's like, very well. And he just really deftly slices, carve. He's cutting off some of the bits that you think that would be still good and tasty. But he's like, no, unsanitary. He's doing stuff.
The guts.
Yes.
I'm standing under his table.
Nice.
looking up at it.
As he finishes up his cooking of this squirrel, he leaves the head on for you. And he puts it onto a plate and puts a little stuff on the top of it. And he's like, well, I've done the best that I could.
I'll be the judge of that.
You hate it.
I'm just gonna take it and then like giant form for a moment to just eat it all in one bite.
Which puts him at a disadvantage.
Table flips up.
I
I can out front of the table. I was like,
And you can hear him kind of like walking off and talking to his other chef lady, and he's like, never had to do this when the lady was with us. Yes, no, under new management, as it were. Gotta live with the times.
I'll go back and find my group mates.
Yes.
My clan, my snap, scratch and sniff.
Scratch
Whatever we are.
and sniff.
Slurp and sniff.
Slurp and sniff. Pick and flick.
Pick and flick.
I can't play this funny.
That's a good name.
Oh man. All right, so you're back together in the library, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
We want to like go back to our motel
Yeah, we can go back.
to read these scrolls.
I'm
Or
pretty sure it's
Ye
like,
old piss pot.
yeah, to do some,
just have like a lean-to on the side of the road.
There
They
you
kind
go.
of seem over it.
Should we ask him to upgrade our rooms? Should we get like a nicer hotel?
Oh yeah, there's a fee for your services.
Yeah.
You get paid up front, half.
Would you ask her for it?
You're with her.
We're all with her, right?
Can we get paid half up front?
Oh yes, very much so. I'll be right back, and she comes back with a check.
What the fuck is this?
That's it represents our money. You just take that to
Do
the.
we look like
You're not
the
there.
kind of
You're not
folks
there.
that have a bank?
You're not there.
If you'd like, I can get you some card coins, but
We're doing business in for
this is really the same as coins. But we don't have as many coins as what we've written. Are you sure you just want the coins?
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Maybe the hotel can cash it.
Yeah, someone will cash it for us. Anyways, we'll I did figure something out, by the way.
Oh yes, what is it you found out?
Don't tell anyone.
Of course.
I don't trust your family. I'll tell her about the little thing. I tell these guys too telepathically so they can hear it too.
Okay.
About the burnt sulfur taste.
Oh yeah.
I didn't actually lick your grandma. It's just the feeling from the spell.
Oh,
I would never do that.
that's very concerning. With the wizard's eyes and this, and it seems like something nefarious is happening. Will you please find out what's going on?
Yeah.
Okay. I knew I should trust you.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're great.
Yes.
Not like some stupid black antlers. Lame. Anyways.
All right. And you guys are all back together again?
Yeah.
What's the plan?
How much is the check for?
Yeah, I got this.
The check is for 500 gold.
Lung.
Who has?
That's half.
What do we do with this?
That's a great
Can
question.
you turn yourself like you do disguise or anything?
Hold on, my character sheet is like currently my app
You said
crashed,
portrait?
so it's
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is the bank gonna believe you gave us this check?
No, I have to.
They
Look
should.
at us. The way your guards treat us, I doubt the bank is gonna be any better.
I will send one of my guards to the bank to let them know that you're coming. That way they're not alarmed.
Thank you. That's very nice the way you put that.
Yes.
You're probably the least racist person
You
I
are the least racist. You're still racist, but you're the least racist.
Thank you.
And you tell your brother you're our favorite,
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I'll definitely tell him.
Yeah.
so he feels bad.
So just in case you were not clear, so that he feels bad.
What's the time frame we're working under?
The soonest you can get this done, the faster, the better.
Is there any deadlines at all? When's your grand's funeral?
Is tomorrow morning.
Any suspects or any
Just the Black Antler Adventuring Guild. That's the only thing that I wouldn't know.
perfect those smucks.
They
I
denied
have
us
let them know-
19 times.
every year.
Every year. They do know that you are coming to, on behalf of our family, to handle some business. So they are expecting you. But that's the best I can do. I don't know what else to do.
It's fine. You're doing great.
Okay.
All that stuff your brother says about how he needs to run the family till you're 26, it's crazy. You should figure that out. That's a different thing, but still, that's crazy. 26, you should be good by then.
Okay. I'll try to study hard so that maybe I can take it before then, I guess.
And if not, we can always kill him for you.
Oh, this is funny.
Yeah, it's a
Your
joke.
cousin.
It's a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke. Right, guys? It's a joke.
And she continues laughing like, oh, God, maybe they're not laughing. Maybe.
Clan Crustle Croc is very above board.
I thought it was... Never mind. Continue. Let us... All right, so what are you guys doing?
We're gonna cash our check and go investigate the Black Antlers.
After an hour of arguing at the bank, even when they knew that you guys were coming, they gave you as much of a hard time as they possibly could.
I had to turn giant and yell at him.
Yes. And
Not taking
eventually...
1 gold away for him shitting on the floor. That's not how it works.
Eventually, they gave you your full amount, 500 gold, and you have now left richer and ready to do some investigations.
Should we go gamble it?
No.
Okay.
I am.
That's what you did last time.
While we're out, when we're like all just by ourselves with no one else around, I will talk to them about the scrolls.
Oh.
Give
And
him
I'm
to
gonna
that
give
wizard.
I'm gonna to Grandpa.
Oh.
Grandpa never taught us to read.
First, I need you to do a
They're gonna leave for
Arcana.
like 2 hours later. They always
Arcana?
do weird stuff when he reads scrolls. Something about scrolls gets them crazy.
I crit. Plus 13.
Nice.
33.
I told you.
Ooh, well done.
Get all our crits out on the skill check.
Yeah, that's right, baby. And then it's going to come to battle, and you're all going to lose. So yes, you start doing the investigation on the contracts that have been signed by Gran. As you look through the contracts, you realize that there are, on official documentation, there are those little hologram-looking things, like on money and stuff. You have to like
Yeah.
do that kind of stuff. There's those types of protections that are on each one of the contracts. But they have gone overboard. There are so many of them, it actually is very, very difficult to read the actual language in the contracts. Some of the contracts are written specifically just for supplies, for her beauty routines and things like that. And there's even ones about like figuring out who this girl is that the older brother is dating and what her background is and all that kind of stuff.
Mayor, we should check out the mayor too.
And so you can see that like there's actually 2 involved with that. One is doing the mayor himself. The other one is for her, his assistant. And the last one, again, is for her beauty routines and stuff that she needs taken care of. But each one of them is super, super, super glossy and hard to read. In fact, there's even like paragraphs you're not even able to read at all.
I say we can go talk to the mayor, or do you guys want to do the
Black
the
Antler.
fiance first?
Black Antler first.
Oh, we can do Black Antler.
Yeah.
Black Antlers?
Uh-huh.
Those bastards.
Excellent. You head to the Black Antlers and activate scene. And who knows if this is going to work?
No fancy spell. These guys aren't cool like the other guys.
They're not cool. Ooh, yay, it's working. This is the Black Antlers that you are going over to see. It is very, very nice, very, very posh, and very, very expensive, and very, very pretentious. They pride themselves on the fact that they rotate out their adventurers every 7 years. Every 7 year, on the 7th year, everybody is so rich, all the adventuring guild is so rich that they all end up going and retiring off from their adventuring lives, and they let a whole new group of adventurers come in every 7 years to take up the mantle and live as the Black Antlers and continue their reign. Each one of the many helmets that are seen on the counter are all the leaders of the Black Antlers every year before the 7th year comes. And it just so happens that today is the year of Jubilee, the year of the retirement. And so therefore, many of the people are excited. All the adventurers in here are throwing a big party. The wine, the beer,
So they're going to
the
be
ale.
hiring again soon.
They are going to be hiring very
Get
soon.
your resume updated. Already on it. This could be our year.
So you make your way there, and actually when you start making your way to the building, you start realizing that there's a number of other not Black Antler Guild members ready with their resumes. They're ready with their presentations. Their groups look really nice. They've cleaned up their attitudes. Everything's looking really good. No one except for the Black Antlers is allowed inside. And when the doorman sees you, he says, No, I don't think you're going to make it at all. You don't meet the height requirement. Haven't I seen you guys before?
19 times we've tried.
The smell is definitely
But this time we have an appointment.
Yeah. Bitch.
Don't hit him with your magic.
That would not go well here.
We come
Oh,
on
the
behalf
magic
of
the
the ash.
saxophone.
Oh, the magic of the saxophone.
You want me to
Woo
perform?
them.
Come on,
Do you do a
Dung.
performance?
Yep.
I'm gonna give you guidance.
We're already in. We're in, Dung. It's fine. You don't have to do this. We're in.
I'll give you guidance. All right, let's see it.
Which is D4?
What's the performance?
It is 33.
Oh my goodness, you are doing so good. Everybody in the line waiting to go inside is just cheering and they're super excited. The people inside are like, "Bring in the dancer!" As they cheer you on in as you come into the door.
I imagine you just like moonwalk past
I'm making love to this one here, man.
Just moonwalk, playing the saxophone past the guard.
Coming on in. The doorman, who you've never actually gotten past before in your life, reluctantly looks at you. Oh, that's right.
We walk between his legs.
Absolutely.
All of us, just
Yeah.
like.
Kind of pop up a little bit right when you...
Dancing.
Just brush.
Just brush.
When I accidentally
Brush
push
and
for the
flick.
nuts.
You are the tallest one of us.
I am.
You are.
I guess.
Of how the minis worked out. I'm assuming I also don't get to bring my warg in here.
Oh, yeah. No warg.
It's an emotional support warg.
An emotional...
The paperwork's in the
I
mail.
told you to get the vest, but you never trained
That's
it
right.
to wear the vest.
If you don't wear the vest, you don't get the...
I thought the saddle would be enough.
AJ got shots.
I don't even feel bad because I've told you like 14 times.
It's alright.
So...
Do I see any actual rope? I'm gonna like flip a gold to the
Oh.
homeless person for a rope.
Yeah. There's plenty of different ropes and things. I mean, they see a large group of people coming in with different types of...
All right, I give a
Mounts
gold.
and
I give a gold
steeds.
to the doorman. I'm like, hey, watch my warg.
Great. So you guys are currently right here as you open the door and come on inside.
Hello.
We have to put our menus there.
For this one, let's go ahead and just use the tokens, and you can manipulate them. We'll use the minis when we get into our combats. And if you can't remember who you are, your names are on the thing. Do you need me to zoom you in a little bit?
No, I don't think so.
I think we're good.
Either good? Okay. So yeah, they're all partying. Everybody's having a grand time. All contracts have been completed. Therefore, there are no new contracts being signed. No one's going out on duties. Everybody's celebrating the fact that they're all going to retire. And they're all going to retire rich. And so they're talking about all the different places they're going to go. I'm going to go over here. Oh, that's a stupid place. Why would you go live over there? Don't you know that the price of bread's just too expensive over there? Oh, yeah. Well, so they're just arguing and fighting about where they're all going to retire. Some of the groups are complaining, saying that they didn't want to retire, but it's a forced thing. They have to retire. They're not allowed to continue past 7 years. It just seems unfair to the other people who want to take these positions. And it's only a matter, they have to do what's fair, of course. So there's some arguing things, and you see the bartender, of course, is in the back. He also handles a lot of the contracts, and so he's back there handing out drinks and beers and what have yous as everybody's getting
I'm
trashed.
gonna head towards
Straight to the
bartender.
bar, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly what we do.
It's time for a drink. We've earned this, honestly.
We've earned this on it.
I don't know how we've earned it, but we have.
You
Yeah.
deserve a beer. He sees you all come up to the bar, and as you do make it to the bar, he looks over at you and says,
Can I stand on your shoulders?
Yeah.
"That'll be 50 gold."
What?
Well, obviously you're not members, and to be a non-member and drink at this bar,
You
need
can
to
put
pay-
it on the tab of that family that
The
hired us.
Ashfords sent us here, actually.
Oh, you're the group that they decided to have come do this. I still don't understand why they didn't have us take care of
They
whatever
like
business.
neglected to mention that we were all goblins.
No. Well, probably because they're very racist, but he's also very upset because he thinks they should be handling whatever the situation is, and they chose not to do that.
Resentment
But-
is not
but
a nice
don't
color
say that
on you.
out loud.
I cast that thing again where where I get to change what I said, and I say,
This is a fine establishment.
I love how you get super PC when it's time to go back and run time. And he just looks at you. What is it you guys want?
Who's our contact?
She just sent you here. She has no idea what she's talking about. She just sent you to the building and said, figure stuff out.
Where's the helmet guy?
Oh, the leader of this group.
Yeah.
He's easy to find. He is currently sitting in a corner, talking to the different groups and things. As like one group will come up and talk to him for a little bit, then they'll leave, and another group will come up, and he's kind of debriefing all of them and stuff.
We line up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He sees you in line.
I'll hold my real big beer.
Enormous beer waiting.
He's still on my shoulders.
Yeah. Dripping on you.
Yeah.
After the group in front of you, and I'll let you just get with the information. He's talking to them about making sure that they're don't blow all their money when they get out, that kind of stuff. You got to make sure that you take care of your house first, take care of your families first. You're not going to get a deal like this anymore. Don't just blow all your money. You're not going to get any more deals. So he's like trying to take care of the people and make sure they don't just become paupers as soon as they leave and don't have an income stream anymore. And so he's talking to them about those things, and you can also see insight checks. Nothing.
20.
I crit again.
Dirty
25.
20. Yeah.
Dirty 20, 25. All right, you see it. Anybody else?
Drinking my beer.
14.
14. Nope.
I have +0 there.
I love that we either see nothing or see
Everything.
As a couple, too.
Right. I love that. My wife.
It's just the only time y'all stop arguing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you stop arguing,
we
you're
have
pretty good
one
at
brain
pictures.
cell,
Right.
and it's
Great.
It's
synchronized
like orange
right
cat
now.
syndrome.
Nice. You notice that he's passing certain things to certain members of the different groups that are coming up to him, and you get a hint of some of their conversation, and you get the idea that he's planning to build his own new group
His own
when
guild.
they leave, his own guild. Now that they're all rich, why make this whole thing stop? So it's not just about making sure that you save your money and don't become broke, although that is part of it. Some of it's like, also don't go broke and come and work for me. We're a good team. Why we're gonna break up the band?
But he's picking only a few.
He's only picking a few of these people and that kind of stuff. So he's sliding these like invitation cards almost.
Favoritism.
Not very many other people are catching on because they're all smashed. But you do because you haven't had anything to drink yet,
One of those invitations.
which is why he didn't see it.
Yeah, what's your slogan?
So yeah, doors are open, or the seats are now open as you guys go to sit down next to him, and he says, "And what is it that you are deciding to do this evening?"
Before we sit down,
Sleight of hand.
As I'm gonna watch. Are you gonna tell us that he's giving those invitations?
Yeah.
Okay. So when she tells us that, I'm gonna have her point out who got one, and as they're walking by, I'm gonna try to stealthily, bump into them and take their
Oh.
invitation.
Nice. All right, sleight of hand.
guidance.
I'll give you a bardic. It's
Okay.
a D10.
Okay. I need
What's
that.
what's the
Wait,
other
hold
one?
on.
What's the other one? Sounds like we need the other one.
Other one.
Silvery barbs.
Oh,
right?
silvery barbs.
I don't
Do you
have
have
Is
it?
that the one
I
that
don't
lets
think-
them re-roll?
Yeah, but we don't have
Yeah,
that.
no, I don't have
That's
that.
way better.
Unfortunately.
So that'd be 8 plus 9, so that's 17.
Ho ho! I got 15. You bump into him, and he's like, "Hey, man, you need to watch yourself. No more fighting today. We're not allowed to fight. You just back off and go back over to your spots." And
Oh,
he
you
looks
threatened
down
by a
at
little
you.
goblin?
Yeah, he finally sees who you are. He says, it's the helpers. All right, get out of here. And he kind of walks off.
Bye-bye, have a great day.
So at this point, do you take a look at it real quick before you sit down?
Yes.
It's-
Stealthily. So no, make sure no one's looking at me.
It's specifically a town and an inn in
Okay.
that town.
I don't think it's been 5
In this
hours.
town? Or in a
Nope.
different town?
So
Different town.
telepathically, I'm gonna tell them all that because we're linked for I don't know how many hours it's been, but we were linked for 5 hours.
And then
Okay.
what, you burn the invitation or something? Like Mission Impossible?
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and throw it in one of the fires.
Oh, it also had a time. Also, sorry about
Oh,
that.
also it's timed. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like
We got
meet
all
it-
that info.
this
right?
specific day, this specific time,
And
this
then like
specific
the ink
place.
disappears and now it's just blink.
What
Oh.
day is it?
It's like a week from today.
Oh, damn.
Dang, I don't even get a nice vacation.
Take a little bit of time off, come back,
A cute little
meetup,
vacation.
make some
Okay.
discussions.
Alright, now we get to sit down with them?
All right, so you sit down with him, and he's you guys don't look like you're guild members.
No, we never met the height requirement. Is that a real thing, by the way, or is it just a lie? You can tell us, it's fine. We're just curious now.
No, they don't like you.
Oh, okay. Thank you for being honest.
Like all goblins or just us specifically?
No, just you guys. There's another goblin back there who's a part of another crew. He's
Is
actually
it
very.
Rudy? How tall is he?
You look back and he's like the tallest goblin you've ever seen in your life.
That's a hobgoblin.
He's only like 1/3 goblin.
So he's like a Verdan.
Nice.
He actually grew up.
That's a bugbear.
It's a bugbear over there in the corner. No, he says he's goblin. Yes, he might very well be a bugbear.
Maybe he's like half bugbear, you know?
Things get weird in the goblin camp.
Yeah, you know.
Well, anyway,
Dark at night, you know? Just
let's
That's
not
the
talk
thing, when
about
it gets
that.
cold.
It's one of our new. Well, you definitely know
what
my
happens in the goblin camp stays in the goblin camp.
Obviously not. Rudy's over there.
Or at least
And
as
you
long
freaks
as
are
it's-
doing things all the time outside of goblin camp. Very thin walls.
Hey, don't kink shame us.
I'm not. I'm just saying. Very thin walls.
Focus!
Yes, if you don't mind, we have other groups that would like to come and talk to me and give them their farewells. Do you require anything of us? We are no longer on duty, as you can see.
How drunk is he?
Hasn't had a sip. His very large beer, the foam is gone. It's still sitting there, and there's nothing in it. Like all the bubbles are gone out of it.
Oh, it's like a warm.
So it's just been sitting there for a long time.
It's a British beer.
It's a British beer.
Come on, drink with us!
What do you? What do
Do
you
we
know
have any
about?
questions for him?
What do you know about the lady
No,
Ashford
no
dying?
question.
I'd heard that she passed away. That's quite sad. I did a number of jobs for her.
Yeah.
She was very keen on her beauty supplies, as I'm sure you're very aware of.
Yeah.
What do you think of Lyra taking over instead of Silas?
Oh, the youngest daughter's taking. Well, that is a surprise. I thought for sure that would be the oldest. You sure it's not a misunderstanding?
And the oldest daughter.
Oh, yes, the mother.
The mom.
Yeah, alcoholic, you know.
She was.
Called it! Was she a regular? Did she frequent this establishment?
Oh, yes, quite a few times.
What about on the night in question where she died?
Actually, yes, she was here for quite a while.
So you
and then
overserved her.
We did not overserve the lady. She...
Spoken like a true bartender.
Yeah, that's right. We gave her just as much as she required, and she left, and she just never arrived back at the house.
Yeah, carriage accident.
Convenient.
That's right. It happens to the best of us.
You know, I bet the cops pulled her over and were gonna give her a DUI, but saw that she was part of the family and let her go.
I'm not going to say that's what happened, but it
It's
might
giving
have
Chappaquiddick, you know?
What do you think of the mayor?
He's a fine man. He's a little spineless at times, but he's not bad. Speaks for the people, takes care of them for the most part. Kind of incompetent every now and again, but yeah.
Oh, what about the lady Silas is marrying? The mayor's works for the mayor.
Oh, you mean oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
her.
Well, she's a lot more competent. If he didn't have her, she would.
Morgana.
If he didn't have Morgana,
She
yeah, I
seemed
think he would.
above board.
Yeah, we've seen her here on a few occasions doing just odd jobs and stuff, things like that. Of course, I can't, divulge, personal information, but
Sure you can.
I'm gonna persuade him. Easy persuasion on him.
Okay.
You playing a song?
It is going to be a
No,
difficult
no.
roll.
It's a skill
song?
check. It's just a
I'll
skill
give you
check.
guidance.
That's a 4.
You sure?
It's just a skill check.
Persuading him with your music.
17.
17. He looks at you and it's like, no, my honor is way too.
Should have played a song.
Any other questions you have for the family? I assume.
What's with all the little things you keep handing out to certain people?
Just cards, farewells, condolences, things to that effect.
Put in a good word for us for the next crew.
Sure.
Don't lie to us.
He's definitely lying.
Yeah. Can we at least drink at the bar without paying 50 gold?
50 gold, is that what he's selling?
That's what he said.
Yes, tell him to put it on my tab.
Oh, I think
That's the
you're
least
very
you can do.
kind.
This may be the last time you're here, after all.
Well, yeah, probably. Height requirements,
Yeah, height requirements. Nothing we can do about those height requirements.
Yeah, fucking Rudy.
I'm just gonna kind of go around just drinking and kind of buddy up with different groups and kind of just see what I hear. I have a criminal background, if that helps.
Oh, okay.
Me too.
Do
Went right into the stereotype.
two perception checks, two separate perception checks, not necessarily with
No, sorry,
advantage.
my charlatan.
Ooh.
As you're kind of walking around doing your
A
investigations.
15 and a 20.
The 15, you're walking around, and you can hear, again, people are just talking about the adventures that they had, and, do you remember when we went and did this thing? Oh, yeah, that was... And you can definitely tell that some of the stories they're telling are kind of embellished a little bit. But then you start hearing some of the people, when they finish telling those grand and amazing stories, they start talking about some of the comrades that they lost in some of those skirmishes and things. Oh, yeah, Tommy, he didn't make it. Oh, yeah. What a way to go. And they, kind of like a moment for poor Tommy as they raise their drinks in solidarity and clink, and then they continue to drink.
Are they getting feisty at all? Anybody fighting?
You can see that they're more in competition with one another. You see two guys who are very, very well built, doing a flexing contest kind of a situation with each other. The wizard's jumping in the middle of it, and he's like totally skin and bones, and they're all laughing and having a good time. They see you come up, and the competition immediately ends, and they kind of go off in their own directions as you're still flexing.
Very racist.
What did you roll?
I don't remember.
You can re-roll.
Okay.
2 d20s.
Oh, two of them.
Oh.
Well, one of them was a 15, and one of them was a natural 20.
Ooh, 15. So again, you hear the same kind of thing about condolences or grand adventures.
Tommy got killed by
but
a
there's a term that you hear throughout.
Who died in Tommy's place.
You hear different groups and things as they talk about the people that they lost along the way, and they call it something like along the lines of bad thoughts and all. Yeah, sad to see. Bad thoughts. Yeah, bad thoughts. And they kind of just pour such and such. And every time they say bad thoughts, they're always saying it in reference to someone who died.
Are they like pouring one out?
Yeah, someone pour them out. Someone like cheers.
Every time they do that, I'm like catching on as many of them as I can.
Bad thoughts. That's interesting.
I'm just gonna like chill at the bar while they're doing their thing, and I want to watch all of them and make sure like no one's watching them. If that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
watching
Nobody's
the
watching. They only watch when they get close, and then they're like, "Okay, we gotta get away from these guys." You also do notice that the sign on the behind the door that's about the height requirement is actually there, but it's the picture of a goblin. Height requirement is just above the goblin, like a few inches. Like they are specifically pointing out the fact that they don't want any goblins in this
Boy,
place.
that's fucked up.
You should break that sign.
Steal the sign.
It's actually painted onto the door. You'd have to take off with the door.
Can I like paint it to where it looks like a gnome instead?
Absolutely.
Be a distraction.
Stay.
I'm gonna do stuff with it though, so no one notices until it's
Come
done.
on, done. 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 Done.
Oh my gosh, of all the songs. All right.
27.
27. Yeah, you are
the worst
very
one yet.
intriguing, and they
I hate this song.
they usually
Terrible.
they usually don't like goblins. However, you playing your saxophone, they seem to like cheer and excite.
She dances like an angel.
There you go.
Or is it he?
I don't know.
We don't know.
It dances like an angel.
There you go.
There's too much fat to tell.
Oh. And then
She
while
has
that's
the feet of an
happening,
angel.
your quick sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Dinky wrist.
And I rolled a dirty 20.
Oh man! So
Nice.
before they can have any kind of
What are your art
Reaction?
skills like?
Oh, I make it so I didn't like redraw it. It's literally just I changed the color of the skin to look like a gnome. And I like rounded the ears out just a little bit.
You just scratched it with your dagger until it was white instead of green.
There are gnomes in the room that are hired, which is really insulting. But yeah, so yeah, you get away with that whole situation.
Hilarious.
What do you guys want to do?
I said, "You guys see that sign? It says no gnomes."
No, I didn't. Where is it?
I point at it.
Stupid gnomes.
Alright, go check out the mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's my work doing?
Fine outside. They're very, very controlling with their spacing and taking care of their like animals that are coming to visit. So yeah, they're very.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
It doesn't have any other option but to behave.
It's getting a free meal.
So you're taking off and going to the manor.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, for real.
You still on my shoulders?
No, I'm on back of my work.
Okay.
I'm always riding something though.
Hey.
It is getting darker, and so
Perfect. I think we all just fit in, right?
All
you start
goblins.
heading through town, and you come up to the mayor's abode. And as you come to the mayor's abode, you see that the mayor is very, very busy. He's got a lot of different things, specifically involved with the Day of Jubilee for the Black Antlers. And so there's even his place is very busy. They're coming in and taking care of stuff. Yeah, so you can easily come in and make an appointment to see the mayor.
I have an owl familiar. Can I send it to do like a fly around of the grounds? Because I can see through its eyes.
Oh,
So I'll just be like holding my arms here.
perception
Right.
check, please.
It's like a little bar now. Okay.
You want a bardic?
Yeah, I'll take
I'll
a
give
bite.
you a bardic.
It's a detail.
Do you ever like draw like,
Yeah.
Every time.
Ooh.
do you ever like draw on
I have keen vision
on
now.
Tanner's face when he's doing his work?
21, and then I'll use the. No, I'll save the bardic. I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
'Cause it lasts for an
21.
hour, right?
Yeah.
You fly around the building and you realize that there's lots, even though it is getting late, there's lots of people working. And most of it looks more like accounting kind of stuff, and like they're communicating back and forth, like having meetings about different stuff. You get the impression that they're looking at different like schematics of the town and all that kind of different business. But you do end up seeing that there is a woman who is outside on the top of the little veranda there, and she is just She looks nervous, and she looks like she's not very doesn't want to be with anybody on the inside, as she's smoking outside in this area. And so behind her, you see a very, very, very well dressed man who is very obviously the mayor of this town. And he's inside, and he's talking to somebody. Looks like on a rock.
She matched the
Rocky
description of Morgana.
She does. And she's just kind of annoyed.
I see that fancy lady.
As she puts out her cigarette, tosses it into the darkness, and turns back around and walks back inside.
Mal will try and poop on her shoulder before she goes back in.
Excellent. Roll to hit.
What
What happens is emotional damage.
is the owls to hit?
I'm gonna spear this bird that's been flying around.
Oh, I rolled an 18 on the dice.
Nice.
Plus 5, 23 to hit.
All right, you land on her head.
Oh.
And she kind of just... Oh! And she just... You can see she's just really upset, and she picks something up and throws it at the was it an owl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Throws it at the owl as hard as she can, but it doesn't even get close to the owl. And she
Flies
just...
away.
You see her cast a spell, and then walk inside.
Oh, she's mage.
Good to know.
Yep. You walk inside to the building, and as soon as they see you, they say, no handouts here. You guys need to get out of here and go somewhere else. We're not going to have this going on at this
Fuck
place.
you.
Ashford!
We're here
Ashford's
with the
have sent
Ashford
us.
family.
Oh, you're the representatives of the Ashfords?
Yes.
Yeah, the Slap and Tickle gang.
The slap and tickle. The name changes every time.
The suck and
The
fuck
slap
gang.
and tickle.
We suck, then we fuck.
Oh my gosh. As you see them all just kind of like, oh, great. What is it you need? Do you require something?
Oh, we're here to raid you. What do you think? Want to talk to the mayor?
Correct. The mayor is quite busy. Don't think that he can handle this, whatever questions you might have. He's a very busy man.
Oh, we'll just tell the Ashfords that then. That the mayor doesn't have
No,
time for his
no.
representatives.
Yeah, we'll
No.
let Silas know that you guys are too good for his representatives of his future wife. But it's fine.
No.
don't
I
worry.
will go and I will go and make sure that there's nothing that can be done about the mayor's schedule. I'll be right back. And as he's going away up the stairs, you hear him kind of say, "This better not be a new standard. This is just ridiculous. How dare they use these types of people to come in here and do business with us? This is just ridiculous." And so they go up the stairs. Yeah, they're very, very racist. And
Made it real easy for you to withhold information from us.
yeah. And so they go up the stairs, and you can actually hear the mayor up at the top going,
Why are they so mean?
"What the hell are you telling me?" Fine. And he comes back downstairs. Yes, the mayor will see you in 5 minutes after he's done taking this short break. We'll take a quick break. Be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hello again, and thank you so much for giving us a quick moment to refresh ourselves and reminisce about old times. But now, yeah, we're going to get right back into it. You have made it to the manor of the mayor. And as you go upstairs to meet up with the mayor, who wants to give me a name for that guy?
For the mayor?
Oh, yeah. You need a pompous name, by the way.
Oh,
Dexter.
Burn it down.
Kingsley.
Dexter Kingsley.
Oh, yeah, Dexter Kingsley. That's
The fourth.
So let me go ahead
Sir.
and...
But he goes by Dex.
Yeah, of course he would, right? So...
His wife calls him Dexy Wexy.
You get placed in this room, and let me go ahead and get you guys all in there.
He dyes his hair and it shows.
He ties his hair, and it shows.
That hit
the
save
right
here?
room?
or-
Yeah,
I thought the room was better. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. No wonder. There we go. So that's the kitchen. And here is the room that you guys are in. It was on the
we went through-
first floor, and it
Did
wasn't
we
on
go
the
through the
second.
kitchen?
You saw the kitchen, absolutely.
Could we snag some food?
Yeah. Once you
This
guys,
kitchen's pretty stocked, right?
absolutely. And they see you coming in, and they're like,
Yeah, no,
"Do you
I'm
have an
excited
appointment?"
about Yeah, everybody gets
Of
a-
course.
my D10.
Ashford.
That's okay, you're good.
Ashford.
I'm just tossing the name around like it's like.
The Ashford family.
The Ashford family. As you come into the room, this is a room that's meant for a lot of different types of business and things like that. And so as you come in, you see that there is a very, very, very large painting that's against the entirety of the wall behind him. It's meant to be kind of a statement because it has lots and lots of different like soldiers and things of the city to show like the might of the city. So like, don't mess with us. You know, this is who I have at my beck and call, kind of a situation.
I imagine I grab like a string of sausages and a bag of potatoes. And I'm just like eating a potato and a sausage.
Did I min max?
Excellent.
I don't know.
So you're just eating away, enjoying
Just
yourselves.
like, oh, art.
Art.
I thought you said arse. I said.
Eating that too.
Nice. Just line them up. So yeah, you now have his attention. He allows you to come into the office and have a seat.
Is Morgana there?
Morgana is also there, sitting at his side. And actually, you guys should be able to see both him and her right there in that middle. Let me go and zoom you guys in there just slightly. I think that might be helpful. Let's see.
Oh, he looks bald in that picture, so maybe he just has like a really shitty toupee.
We have good
Oh, I don't know how to do it. This is a different type of a map.
We're very hirsute
Well-
people.
That's as good as it's going to get, I assume. So yes, this is the room that you're in. Actually, just for fun, let's see if this works.
Rope made of my back hair.
Zoom into the room if you can. Did it work?
No.
Nope, it did not work. Okay, never mind. It's okay. I'm learning how to use this new system, so yeah. So yes, he sees you. What is it that you want me to do for you?
Okay.
Well, first of all, you could pass some policy that gets rid of so much racism to goblins.
For real.
Yeah, well,
Why
it's
is this
working.
allowed?
We're
Well.
investigating the passing of dear Madam Ashford.
Yes, I understand. My assistant here has told me about your work that you've been doing. And you've come here because your investigations have brought you to the mayor's house. For what reason? No reason, I see. Yes, excellent.
No. Of course we have a reason to be here. This is your town, of course, right? Anything
Obviously.
that happens in your town, I would think you would have some information. But no, what brought us here was more of what we heard of what Miss Ashford's opinion of you was. Let's just say it was poor. Really poor.
Ah,
Terrible, in fact.
It's gotta be harmful for your reputation for one of your more wealthy constituents to think so poorly of you.
thank you so much for your astute observations.
Don't believe
Yes.
this was a hidden fact in town.
Yes, we have had our disagreements, and we did have different viewpoints on how we should handle certain situations here in town. But I assure you, she was, on the important matters of business, she was at my side, encouraging and actually quite a proponent of mine.
What is Morgana's face when he says that?
Stoned-faced at the moment. Who would like to do an insight check?
Not me.
I would. Ooh,
Got 11.
11
Nothing.
as well.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Stone-faced. You don't know if she agrees, she
I
disagrees.
still got 11 because I got a +0.
Anybody else?
Just hard to
I
read.
just
we're
want
not
to see if I get an 11.
I got a 19.
19.
Okay.
I also got a 19.
Even with a 19, she is hard
Wow, she's
to read.
I'll give you a bardic. That's a D10.
Because my people have 19s, I'm going to give you something different. Not hers, but his. He doesn't believe half the stuff that he's saying. He's
Oh.
much easier to read.
He's just spewing crap.
Yeah, so
Okay.
the fact that she was actually
He's just being
for him
politician.
on certain areas of business total BS.
Okay.
I mean, that's
She
just,
hated that man.
Yeah.
You guys know
You
that
put
she
down
went to
that
great.
Bardic. You're gonna use it later.
What? Yeah.
Okay.
I'll use it.
All right, what do you guys want to do?
So,
Is that all you came to do? Come here and throw around baseless accusations?
not
and-
Oh, you
Anything.
prefer more bass? I have a drum.
oh, jeez.
No, that will not be necessary.
Listen.
Can we wrap this up quite soon? We need to make sure that the constituency of the black antlers is done quickly and easily.
Well, who has a question to ask the mayor?
I mean, so we can still talk privately. Who's gonna ask him about his daughter not being well liked by the family?
Oh, that's his daughter. I thought she just works for him.
She just works for him.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
His secretary,
Or secretary.
Probably both.
Lil Bill.
But is the brother going to marry the mayor's daughter?
Yeah, Silas and Morgana are engaged.
No, the secretary.
No, the mayor's employee.
Yeah. And that was not approved.
And that's the stone-faced
The
chick.
grandma didn't like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Or wasn't a fan of it, anyways.
Should we ask why the grandmother wasn't a fan of him?
He's just gonna
So
lie.
why didn't she like you?
I couldn't say. Most people think that I'm quite admirable and nice and kind.
They do? That's kind of
Most
difficult to
people really
believe
love
if
me.
I'm gonna be honest.
The best people, they all love me.
I'm gonna insight check that.
What did you roll?
I believe
Natural
him.
20.
Natural 20 for...
Yeah.
No. That's,
Yeah,
Most
I-
people think he's a fool. He's an idiot.
Very likable, right?
Does she really run
No.
this town?
I disagree wholeheartedly. He seems very.
You're gonna ask him?
likable.
That's just kind of what I gather is that, like, she's
Is
like, you should try
is Morgana
this."
topping you from the bottom?
What the?
What a sentence!
What?
Wow, I mean,
You actually
I was
get him, like,
thinking it.
You're gonna do
Excuse me?
the rewind thing, right?
You're gonna
Almost out of spell slot just for taking back what I used to say.
I need you to.
No.
I'm not gonna let that
no.
one stand. Oh my gosh.
That's the one. you let
Excuse
go
me? He
through.
doesn't understand what you've said.
I think
Grandma's had too much to drink. Ignore her.
I think we're kind of done with you because you're so like gracious and just magical. Could we spare 5 minutes with Lady Morgana here?
And he kind of looks over at her and I assume yes, that's fine. Sure.
Okay. Have a good night.
You can go.
Dismissed.
Goodbye.
See you later.
And so he kind of like
alligator.
gives her a little nod and stuff, and she kind of gives him a little nod back, and he leaves. Very well. I have more important things to take care of than this
Close the door.
silly whatever this is. And he leaves, and he shuts the door, and he's off. And you can see he's like yelling at people. He's kind of annoyed, and he's going to take it
How
out
do
on
you
the
work
people.
for that guy? He's an idiot.
He is a wonderful and very smart and brilliant man.
I'm gonna have to insight on
Yeah,
that one.
insight.
No, I don't even have to.
To lie to us, sweetie.
22.
I'm gonna finish my last sausage and empty my bag of potatoes, and then
Nice.
be like, all right, so good cop, bad cop.
22. She lying?
I got it.
It's even still, it's hard to tell, but you can tell these little twitches in the way she's like annoyed. She doesn't like
Her
him,
eyebrow like twitched.
but she's getting paid a lot, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's money. It's a job, right?
So like telepathically, I'm just saying like, so should we just push her hard on Silas not taking over, and
Yeah.
or
We can't charm her or anything because we know she's a magic user. She seems pretty adept.
I mean I could get in her face and yell at her. I could get on his shoulders and then I can get in her face. And yell at her.
And then I can get on your shoulders, then
No,
Yeah, then I could tower over her a little
I'm
bit.
not strong.
he can yell, then I can yell too.
I mean, we could do good cop, bad cop. Must be bad.
I mean, me, I'm gonna be
I'll
bad
be good cop.
Okay. You gotta charm her.
Oh. Or
Why don't we
deceive.
why don't we
Or
let
deceive.
Dung be good cop?
So
I have high deception, but not performance or anything.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, are you gonna seduce her with a little saxophone solo?
At every moment. At every
I don't
possible-
have charm though.
No, not.
You don't want to
not
pass
the-
magic
not
on
the
a magic
actual
user.
smell.
Yeah, like
Okay.
use your
Just-
actual charm.
Just like your
Just
charm.
actually.
Yours.
I am very charismatic.
Yeah,
so.
you do.
Exactly, I'm not.
Write her a poem.
Yeah.
We know, honey.
Write her a
We know, honey. We know. All right.
Morgana.
Yes.
Do you want me to whisper in your ear?
What are you doing?
Oh, right, yeah. that
What
was-
are you counting? Why are you counting? Why are you fucking counting? Put those
Majestic.
fingers down and ask her. fucking question.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
I respect
do
it.
Morgana.
Morgana. You look as pretty as
Are you writing a haiku right now?
And while she's
Goblin.
distracting her,
Rhymes
you
are
know,
hard.
goblin.
She's writing a haiku in front of this girl.
Too bad I am wed.
She breaks. He's like, "What are you doing?"
I'm
gonna-
very
gonna
charming.
stealthily
Give your
investigate
performance.
around The office.
Yeah, I'm performing.
And while she's doing that, I'm gonna stealthily kind of like investigate the area. And Listen, this is like the best.
She's
investigative
entertained.
Her
time.
bros is mad.
You see her actually start to laugh a little bit. the
It's
music.
a little catchy.
Yeah.
Like,
It's a little charming, you know.
Uh,
That's goblin charm.
it's got that earworm.
what do we call the brother again? That's
Silas.
Silas. Did Silas put you up to this? Is this part of his? Is this a
Oh, yeah,
Lyra.
proposal.
Lady Lyra.
Lady Lyra sent you here? I knew she doesn't. I didn't know she liked me. Just
Who cares for Silas? This is between us and
Goblins. Oh.
you. You are just hot stuff.
What's going on?
Speaking in haiku now.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
27.
Yeah, I think that's a natural 20 right there. You actually pulled off a haiku in the middle of a live session. So yeah, natural 20. She just starts to laugh again and says, "What is it you need? I'm very entertained by you."
Let's just be real. Anything fishy going on in the estate leading up to Grand's death?
Or do we want to just tell her that
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Gran
wait.
went to hell?
I'm gonna wait for her to say her thing, and then I'm gonna tell her Grand's in hell.
Then I'm gonna tell her that her grandson.
Get a haiku ready for telling someone that Grandma's in hell.
You got it.
I'm gonna say the
You gotta
information,
break it to her gently.
and then I'm gonna point to you, and you're gonna
And
fucking
that's
run
your-
it
I'm
off.
gonna tell her. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell her.
So get it ready.
All right, okay.
So what was the first question again? It was.
Anything fishy going on in the estate leading up to Grand's death from anyone?
Not that I'm aware of. I believe that they were all just very saddened to see that it was coming to her time. My boss, again, was quite elated at the fact that she was no longer going to be a thorn in his side, I believe was his words. Well, not side, but you understand.
Ass.
That is actually the words.
You can
But
speak
still-
freely to us. We're nasty, disgusting goblins. Trust us. We hear nasty things all the time.
Well, I am disarmed by haikus. They are my weak point.
Yeah, that's our specialty.
Lyra brought us
I
in
guess.
just because we're not gonna mess with anybody's politics. We're outsiders, you know. You can
Yes.
trust us. We don't have
Okay.
any skin in the game, as they say.
We know your future husband isn't like a fan of us doing an investigation, which is fine. But Lyra's the head of the house, and she wants it done.
We're
so
just
that's-
trying to check some boxes, get our checks, and
dot
get
some
on out of
T's,
here.
cross some I's.
Help us out.
You see that she actually blushes at the fact that you say that he's going to marry her, and she's like, "Did he say anything that he was going to propose?"
Like, we
we've-
can't confirm.
We've talked about it.
Can't
but I
But
mean,
you didn't hear from us.
Yeah. Listen, we'll be your little inside
I
rats.
thought we found a ring, no? Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, don't talk about the ring.
no, there was nothing that we've heard. It was all quite just standard.
Did she get progressively sick in a normal way, or was she just all of a sudden sick?
Oh no. She's been fighting for quite a while. They've been trying to get her to different doctors, the best the money could buy. But eventually, there's only so much that magic can do, and so it was just her time. And
Yeah, she went to a better place, right?
yes. I
Wrong.
believe so.
She's in hell.
That's not very.
I said I was gonna give her the information, and then after I give her the information,
You're on the jugular.
You hit her with
I gotta
the
write a
haiku.
different poem because I wrote a poem to tell her.
No. Give us what you got.
Let's go for it.
I regretfully inform you this bad news. Grammy is in hell.
In haiku form.
Yes.
Wow. That can't be. She was such a lovely lady. I mean, I know she.
It's nothing that she did. Most of her soul is pure, just beautiful soul. But there's a little bit that's like a sulfuric, just ew. And I don't think it's because she did anything necessarily, but something's there.
Besides the film.
I'm not saying she's a bad person. I'm saying there's something on the outside that's causing her to not go where she wants to go. And that's why the dude's eyes
Did
are...
Granny make a deal with the devil?
Her eyes burned?
No, not her. The house mage.
He's blind.
He's blind. Can you imagine that? A blind mage?
Do you
How's he gonna
think
draw his
Granny
little
made a
circles on the
deal with the
ground?
devil?
Fucking loser.
As you say this, she kind of turns away and whispers something. This is going to be a harder check, so go ahead and do a perception check to see if you catch what she says.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
Any chance we get advantage because we've thrown her off guard?
Nope.
Roll a
23? Ooh, you heard it.
Roll a 2.
Nope.
14.
Nope.
Dirty 20.
Ooh, yes.
16, but I have something I think that helps me.
Side bolster neck or whatever.
Yeah, like I can
What did you get?
23.
yeah. If I fail a save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not a save. Never mind.
Nope.
I'll
Yep.
check.
She whispers almost to herself, bad thoughts.
Yeah, what is that? They do it in the Black Antlers are saying it all the time.
I
It's
wrote that down.
it's more of just a superstition. Nothing to worry about.
Is that like a local thing?
Well, it's for the Black Antlers, yes, but I mean,
Since I'm a rogue, would I know if that's like code for like some type of like a thieves' cant?
it's not a thieves' cant.
Okay.
But you would pick up that certain groups of people are very superstitious, and like rogues and like adventurers are very
Yeah.
superstitious when it comes to certain things happening. And you get the sense that this is one of those types of things that they've assigned these bad thoughts to a certain phenomenon that they kind of experience every once in a while. And so she says it. Who's a mage in here? Who has magic? Both of you roll for Arcana. It's just a superstition, a silly superstition. The people who work in the
I got a 6.
as adventurers, they experience very strong emotions sometimes.
Okay.
It's they're put under a lot of stress, so naturally they would have weird superstitions every once in a while.
27.
Something in the room has changed.
Oh,
Like the vibes.
It's like something magical has happened in the room.
I'll
but
do
you're
the
not sure
thing
what it
that
is.
paladins do when they sense things. What is it? Divine
Right
sense.
sounds.
Oh, divine sense. And that what specific things?
Oh, that's a great question.
Celestials, undead,
fiends,
yeah,
undeads.
fae, fiends, demons, anything like that.
Yes, you get triggered.
He knows exactly how many and where they are.
You are overwhelmed. You're not really sure how many. A lot.
It's only I think 60 feet.
They're in the room with us.
So it doesn't make sense. There's only 60 feet, and you're picking up like 100.
Well, we're technically fae,
Yeah,
because goblins, but
but I know you're divine.
Yeah.
I know what you are.
Mm-hmm.
so
You know our scent.
So I'm pretty sure you tell us that.
Telepathically.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action hide. 'Cause I'm
So
gonna-
you're gonna slip under the table.
Yeah.
Got it.
well, not underneath the table, like
Well, did you ever do your investigation?
no. I was being nosy while she was haikuing.
She was haikuing. All right, go for it.
It was very distracting.
Thank you.
Great haikus, by the way.
Thank you.
And
Yes.
since I'm trying to be stealthy about it, do you want me to roll
Apologize
stealth?
for the miscommunication.
No,
Alright.
she's preoccupied, so I think you have advantage there. So.
Advantage?
This is so good.
Yeah, you're really finding your
That was
groove
my
It
here.
was so good.
That would be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, and you're just doing an investigation in the room?
Because you did a
This is
silly-
mellifluous.
Is this happening at the same
You did a
time that they're
silly
talking
voice
about
group,
the bad thoughts?
Yeah, worked really
Yes.
And care.
You see exactly what's happened in the room. Well, you see something that has happened in the room.
Okay.
The door has been locked.
Where's that? Oh, like without anybody touching it.
No one's touched it, and it just immediately locks. But it's not just the lock. It has locked in multiple places that don't look like there were ever locks there. Like
Oh.
3 or 4 different locks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, like we're locked in. I don't have to know. The door's just locked.
Are you telling that telepathically, or are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah.
Okay. It's just a silly superstition. It's nothing to worry about. It's just.
I want to make my way over to stand directly next to her.
And she kind of looks at you.
Quietly cast a long stride around myself.
And then after I see that, I'm like gonna make sure she can't see me. Like I'm behind, like just in the back, and I'm literally gonna bonus action hide, like step into like the shadows.
Do we
Okay.
feel like she's the enemy?
No, I don't think.
I mean,
That's
she
not
said
what I'm
something, and
feeling.
then the door locked.
Yeah.
So I don't feel like they're gonna not let us leave here alive.
Is there something I could do, like, to let off some divine
Oh, do you want to be regal?
I mean, I
to draw
want?
out the evilness?
can. I can become regal. I also have
Oh,
spirit
whatever.
guardians.
That.
Ooh, that's a spell.
There you go.
That's a spell.
Okay.
That's a good spell.
And you
It's
guys-
going to
I'll
it's going to
do-
initiate some kind of a combat if you do. Like that's an offensive
Oh,
or
yeah,
attack,
offensive.
Do we want to do that?
and it's very blatant.
No, I mean I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna just be hiding here, because
We don't want to give up the element of surprise. Like,
Correct.
we know.
Like I just went. That's why I want to be like very like just so she didn't notice. Like I kind of just like dipped.
You got a 21 on your Arcana, right?
27.
27. I'm going to let you do a perception check
Oh.
because now you're heightened. You know something has happened. You're not
Yeah.
sure what it is.
Could I do an investigation?
Absolutely.
I mean I don't care what that's on me. So
I might lance out.
I'm
Just
gonna
kinda
use the
playing
bardic you
with it.
gave me earlier.
Okay.
Sick. 27 again.
27 again.
dang.
You're
With
looking
her
around the
bardic.
room, and you're kind of just trying to
Oh,
do very
oh.
nonchalantly, trying to figure out what's happened. Something's changed in the room. There's a different presence in the room. And as you start looking around, it doesn't take long for you to realize that the people in the painting have moved. The large army, some of them are all looking at you inside the room.
I don't like that.
And she's standing directly next to the painting.
Yeah, she's just standing there in front of it. She's not even looking at the painting.
Are they looking at her at all?
They're looking at, well, actually, yes, they're looking at her, and they're looking at whoever it was that talked about the bad thoughts. Was you and you?
No. It's just you.
Just you.
Yep.
So they're looking at the two of you.
Okay, then see me then. Kind of just.
I'm gonna hey, I'm gonna look at the picture, the art behind you. I'm gonna move her.
Yes, just be careful with it. It's quite expensive.
So I'm gonna move her away from it.
Okay, so
Is
she
that
moves.
magic art?
No, it's just a very beautiful painting, and it's expensive. They put a lot of work into that.
Where did it come from?
I don't know. Someone came and painted it and put it up. I don't remember who did it. It was before my time.
Bad thoughts.
Listen, that's just a superstition. It's not anything that's worth us even having a discussion about.
Since I'm still staring at the
What did the
painting,
grandma say when she died?
after he said bad
Bad
thoughts
thoughts.
again,
More of the people in the painting look.
don't say that.
What, bad thoughts?
It's like a beautiful
Wait.
situation.
The room, from your because you're paying attention, the room becomes slightly darker.
It's
Ooh.
getting worse.
Ominous. Do you
Oh, I
have
like
any
it, though.
haikus about ominousness?
How many times can you say bad thoughts in a haiku?
It's not even.
So it just ends on bad?
Nice.
We
you
start
say it again.
going in on it.
You want me to
No,
just haiku
stop,
bad
stop.
thoughts?
I do.
I'm having some bad thoughts.
Stop.
As you keep saying these things, more and more of the hundreds of people inside of the painting, because remember I said it was a very, very large painting that took up the inside, the full length of that entire room to send a statement. Well, it was more than just a statement. And as you continue to say these things, she becomes more and more panicked. Sees behind her that the eyes have all now changed colors and they're all looking at her and you and now the rest of you. And she immediately starts to cast a spell to get out of the room. As she does, you see that she appears by the door as her body smashes up against the door and becomes unconscious and falls to the ground.
Ow.
I need everybody to roll
So
initiative.
she's right by me.
No running away.
Wait, hold on. As we roll initiative, I'm using a bardic inspiration to give everybody a d10, so I'm going to roll that.
We all get a D10.
You all get to add this.
initiative?
It's tandem footwork. It's one of the dance bard abilities. Everybody adds 7.
To initiative?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Holy
We want to roll it in the app or do it?
either way, it doesn't
I
matter.
get a plus
Doesn't
12.
I get advantage
12
on
plus
initiative.
7, 19.
19. All right, so let's move
God.
on. Hold on. I don't know your new characters and your new names. We're going to go through this. Lung gets
I am 19.
19. Bung,
37.
30.
Wait,
I'm bummed.
he's bummed.
Oh, for me. Sorry,
Get
I
out
didn't hear.
here.
All right, hold on. Who's Bung?
Me.
All right,
20.
20. You forgot the name. It never updated. That one was
I also, it's flung.
Flung. That's right, Flung.
I
What's
got,
Flung
I
get?
got a 20 as well. What's your
20?
dex? Probably higher than mine.
Mine's 20.
Yeah.
And then Dung,
23.
23, and Hung.
Pope hung.
Oh,
11.
Yours is 37.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That is-
Roll
that
a
is
natural
quite
20.
ridiculous.
Well, he's a
and
paladin.
plus 9, and then
Oh, yeah.
All right,
plus
so-
7
5.
from yours.
Surprise, surprise! Hung gets to go first.
Always.
Would have never guessed.
I would
Is
have
there any
never
people
guessed
around?
what was
He's
going
the
on.
tank,
It's
so.
the painting.
So we just gotta attack the painting.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I
I
go
mean,
attack
you
the
can
painting.
sense them. You have that phase.
You
Okay,
can
so
see-
like it's
Can
there's
I
hundreds of
sense-
people in this like what ceiling floor to ceiling size painting.
Yeah, so the
So they like our size or are they normal size people?
No, they're about only like 3 or 4 inches tall. It's an
Take,
army.
Like, I could take like
So this
100
is
of
Night
them.
at the Museum style? We're just
Yes,
tiny,
Night at the
tiny
Museum, super small kind of stuff,
But we're
they
also
are
small,
coming
so it's a
closer.
comically small.
I'm not small.
The size of this painting is
Character
like
sheet says otherwise.
8 feet tall by 12 feet wide. It's a huge painting.
Oh.
Okay.
And so they're all rushing towards the entrance into the room. So they're all dashing. An army is dashing towards you.
Wait, you what?
She is over here. And
Area
he
of
is over
effect
here.
attacks
Do you have
everyone.
fireball?
I do not.
Throw it into the painting.
So Hun, what would you like to do, Hun?
Throw the fireball into the painting.
I am going to.
I have magic.
I'm going to go up to the painting. Does it? If I go like this, do I go like in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going,
It's a window. It's not a painting.
I am going to step into the window.
As soon as you step into the window, the whole place becomes extremely hot, and you realize that it has the appearance of your natural surroundings, but as soon as you walk into it, it's a burning, hellish landscape.
Oh, fucking bad thoughts. All right, and do I see like actual people now?
Yeah, and they're all running towards you.
Nice.
An army is running towards you.
Okay, are we still telepathically linked?
How many hours has it been?
It's been quite a few.
We're looking for 5 hours.
Okay,
I'd say you're at the end of that, maybe another 30 minutes.
Okay.
Come through the painting. It's hot as fuck over here. And I'm gonna hold my action.
So
for
do you do it?
If
How many feet of movement do you have? So it takes what 15 to get to the painting?
You were there when you were talking to her, right?
yeah, I got close to it.
Yeah, you got close to her, and
I
then...
was the furthest. I was by the door.
Yeah, so hold on a second. So she's
I was
passed out.
also right in front of the painting.
Hung is here also. So Dung and Hung are no.
No, flung.
Flung,
and
not.
Hung.
God, you guys and your names. Okay, here he goes. I'm assuming the two of you guys are together, and then Dung is in the back somewhere.
There
Yeah,
we
but
go.
right next to the door, so I'm.
Oh, right next to her. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
next to Morgan, yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, I'm going through.
All right, so you walk through. Hung is now in another dimension.
Yep, and I'm holding my action for something that comes up on me.
Alrighty. Next person in line is a Dung.
I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians at a level 3. So protects the spirits flit around you in a 15-foot emanation for the duration.
Excellent.
What do your spirits look like?
They all look
goblins.
like me.
Naked though.
They're
Yeah.
all naked.
Yeah.
They're your backup dancers.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh my gosh, that's fantastic.
Something fun for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. So you've cast Spirit Guardians. Anything else?
I mean, obviously my allies are unaffected by it, and Morgana for now.
Okay. Moving down the list.
Did you come through?
No,
No, they know that.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I've jumped through a window before. I know how that goes.
Bung's turn.
So I'm gonna stay hidden, but I'm gonna move closer.
I know you'll come
Actually,
through.
yeah, I'm gonna move closer to the painting, but I'm not gonna go in.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure if anybody comes in, that I'm gonna hold my action, and whoever comes to that painting first, they're gonna get it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So you're right there, right at the painting.
Yeah,
All right, you're right next to Flung then.
yeah,
And you're holding your action?
yeah, and I'm still hidden.
All right. Flung, you are up.
I look at Lung. Are you ready to fly?
Yes. Send me.
So I'm gonna rage. With my rage, I get to
Puppies.
do part of my going into my rage. I get instinctive pounce. I get to move up to half my speed. So it's 20 feet. So I'm gonna come running over here, and I'm gonna grab Lung. And so
Are you large now also?
yes, I'm also now large. So I'm grabbing Lung, and then with the remaining 10 feet, I'm gonna get back to the window, and I'm gonna use
Well, there's no windows in this room.
or not
The painting.
The painting.
Oh, okay.
To throw you would just be another. I can bonus action instead of action. So yeah, I'm raging, and then with my another bonus action instead of my action, I'm gonna use Mighty Impel, which is I'm gonna throw him 30 feet into the area at an enemy.
Nice. So you're being thrown into the room.
I draw my sword.
As you.
Mid-air.
Okay, so which one are you again? Your Lung.
Yes.
Okay, so now you're being thrown in.
Yes. Like
So you get thrown, and as you get thrown, let's do just an attack roll just to see if you can get close.
And I'm gonna run in also. I got another 40 feet of movement.
Ooh, all right, you're going in too.
My attack roll was a 17.
17. You collide with one of the soldiers that you're coming up against, and as you do,
They're like 3 inches tall, so you're fine.
oh, they're full size when you actually.
Oh, they're real soldiers now?
Yeah, they're real soldiers. They were
Oh.
just further away. They got closer to you.
They kept getting larger.
They're getting larger and larger as they got closer and closer.
Try to stab him as
Yeah, so you get to A, and A is now right up on top of you. So why don't you go ahead and do one of your attacks on him as you've been thrown.
Okay, 23 to hit.
I like it.
23 hits.
And I assume I'd get sneak attack for this.
Oh yeah, they didn't see you coming through the window.
That's the noise I make as I'm launched.
Since you are familiar with this, a lot of different things, do a history check with advantage.
Ooh, with advantage.
Story.
And then, yeah, with my 40 feet, I want to get in and be surrounded by as many of them as I can.
Okay.
That's only a 15.
15's enough. You impale the person that's in front of you, this warrior that has been thrown into this whole place, and you recognize the person that you've stabbed. It's actually one of the long forgotten members of the
Black Antler.
Black Antler.
Damn, they don't retire!
Shit.
They don't retire!
Well, one's going to because I stole his shit.
They don't retire. Every
Shit.
7 years.
Thank
and every
God for the
7
height
years.
requirement. Change the sign back.
Yeah. You signed a contract. And then you signed the contract.
A merchant.
You stab into them. What's your damage?
And then can I do my cantrip Vengeful Blade to add some...
Absolutely. A little spice onto it.
I didn't really roll that great.
So I imagine our bard is playing.
27 points of damage.
27.
And if
Excellent.
he attacks or casts a spell, he'll take 2d8 necrotic.
Well, that's
from
fine. I want
Vengeful
everybody else to get a
Blade.
thick of it first.
Excellent.
Before I start.
You stab into him as...
Psionic
and the
blades.
look that you get,
And they have a 60-foot reach.
you see that he is been here for quite a while and he is in torment. His whole body and everything is just in torment. You can also see behind you that there's things running around out there as well. But they are more like floating spirits as opposed to actual warriors fighting around everybody. Now it is...
They're like aggressively moving towards us.
Oh yeah, they're all charging.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They're not like, save us, buddies!
No.
Oh, okay. Cool.
They are coming to attack, but they look as though they've been tortured and they're doing things against their will. Lung, now it is your turn.
I have 15 feet of reach, so if any of them moves through that, I'm
Okay.
going to hit them.
This is the next round. They're gonna be up on top of you.
So for my turn, since I'm already on this guy, I'm gonna bonus action go into my Blade Song.
Okay.
So my speed increases by 10 feet. I get +5 to my AC and +5 to con saves to maintain concentration.
Excellent.
And then I am going to just attack. I guess I'll just attack this guy with me. I'll take my 2 attacks.
Okay.
1 Vengeful Blade, 1 normal attack.
Okay.
2 19s. I rolled double 8s.
Ooh. 19s. I'll go for it.
Okay. Do I get sneak attack? Is he within?
Not anymore.
Okay.
He's too far away.
So then this first one is just 11 points of damage on the first one. And then the Vengeful Blade is a lot better. 18 plus 9. That'll be 27 on the Vengeful Blade, and then that's it.
Excellent. They all now manage to get to the opening of the doors, or of the painting. However, the one that you are attacking is going to attack you back. That is a 19 to hit.
That will miss.
19
And he'll
misses.
take 2d8 necrotic from my Vengeful Blade. I assume it doesn't stack, even though I used it twice.
I don't believe it does.
Okay.
Can you run past me?
Then that'll be
Yes, now they're coming up on top.
14 points of necrotic damage as his wound glows red and like cuts deeper as he goes too.
Excellent.
I miss.
Oh, it comes up on top of you. You're still gonna get your next round, but your held action fails. Does anybody else have any held action?
I
held
have.
Well,
action?
I just took a swipe opportunity attack.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
have held action. I didn't realize. I thought it was closer range. My psychic blades have a 60-foot reach. So
With disadvantage.
no.
No, not with disadvantage.
60 foot.
Yes.
They're
It's
long?
just 60 foot, yeah.
Correct. Psychic blades are 60 feet reach.
Dang.
Yeah. So I'm gonna once I see like him start
Make that
fighting
shit
the other
ridiculous.
guy, the one that Tanner's hitting,
Okay.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna throw my psychic blades at him
Okay.
with sneak attack, obviously.
Yeah, they don't see you coming.
So
And I'm
that'd be
very in his face right now.
22 to hit for the first attack,
Yep. Hits.
and then since my psychic blades do vex, so that means I get advantage on the next attack
Okay.
against that person, which would be a 27.
27 also hits.
Okay.
All right. What's the total damage?
So that would be think they can also once per turn immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet. Or am I 30 feet away from them? Yeah. Yeah, I'm about 30. 15.
Yeah, they're right up on top of you.
Okay, so I can use. I might add a psionic strike to that as well.
My held action, do I just get one attack, or do I get both of my attacks?
So that's 4.
You're gonna get one attack now, and then you're gonna get one attack again soon.
6, 7,
Cool.
8, 9. Plus 10. That's 19. So 19 total. For. Oh, no, I did that wrong. I just did my sneak attack. I didn't roll. Actually, I didn't roll my sneak attack. That's 3d6. I just rolled 2d6. So, okay. So that's 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 points of damage. Plus. So I got to hit with my bonus attack. Bonus attack would be.
33 points of damage. Got that?
So that would hit them. That's 13 plus 9. And then you have a d4. Thanks. Plus another 2. Plus 5. So that's plus another 7 for bonus attack. Okay.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's fine.
Juicy.
It's at this
Yeah, you
point,
may
everybody
concentrate
who
on
is
this.
outside of the mirrors hears the chiming of the clock in the middle of town as it's hit a certain time, and you know that the festival of the Jubilee is commencing at this moment. And the people inside
We just hear the crackling of burning souls.
you see that there are people being thrown into this hellish landscape from the roof area. And you see that there are all the people that were in the party rooms and everything else.
Except for the ones who got the invitation.
Oh no, they're all in there. Even the one who
Oh,
was
even the leader.
Even the leader is being thrown into this area
Cool,
as well,
cool,
and they're
cool.
falling basically to their deaths. As they're falling to their deaths, the ones that are in the back start rounding on them and start to, let's just say, attack them,
Transform them.
hurt them
Can I try and
as they're being overwhelmed.
I did 18 damage on mine. I'm
Excellent.
assuming 23 hits.
Yes. And then this is the same one that he's attacking, or is it this different one?
Whichever one came up to.
Okay, 19, right? You said
18.
18.
7, 14.
18 damage.
Yeah.
As they are all being attacked there. Who's up? Who just went?
I just
I just did an opportunity attack. So
Yeah, I had
Opportunity
just
attack,
gone.
and you had an
I
opportunity
Yes,
attack.
yes.
I did a held attack.
Gotcha,
not an opportunity.
Same.
All these opportunity attacks, man. Throw us off. Hung, you are back up again at the top of the round. As you do,
Yes,
since
I
it is
am.
the beginning, I would like... perception check.
No.
For everyone.
21.
21, you see it. Nothing.
5.
25, you see it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, you see it.
9.
9, you see nothing. All the ones who see it can see that in the back there's not just the raining of the souls of all the people that were in the guild falling down and they're being attacked by all the things that are already still in the room. You also see that the spirits in the back are a bunch of people who've all signed the contracts. And you see the lady that was the mistress, whatever her name is.
The dead lady?
Ashford.
The dead lady.
Madam Ashford.
Madam Ashford?
She is floating around in the background.
Grand.
And the people who got 20s and over, which is still the same group of people, see that there's one more person that's really far in the back who's enjoying everything, and he is celebrating as the day of Jubilee has finally occurred, and it is the mayor, as he transforms himself into what could only be described as a lich.
Cool.
Nice, very nice.
Mm-hmm. So Hung.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one that I just attacked because I have Nick, so I get advantage on it.
Is this the mayor over here?
No, he's right
This is
here.
the mayor right here.
27 hits,
Just
right?
be careful.
27 hits.
Oh, behind you.
And then 21 hits.
21 hits.
She's not behind you. I mean, you have your guardians.
Yeah.
Very
But I made her immune to them.
because I didn't know whose side she was on.
Well, I mean, you can change it, right?
I'm never gonna
40
use
total
Fury
damage.
as a small.
For
40
two
total
attacks.
damage.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I'm giant.
Oh.
All right,
yeah.
you
I'm
managed
saving
to
for this.
start chopping away at some of these,
Yours is multiple times.
but there are hundreds
Oh, yeah, I got it.
more
I got
still
it.
on their way.
Mine's just-
Done.
Mine's just one. But it's 10.
So I cast Rolithim's Psychic Lance on the mayor.
Okay.
Did you come in the room?
What's the range on that?
No, she's
120
she's still by,
feet.
what's her face?
Too far away.
I think he said the room changed though. It's now.
So if I use all my movement, am I close enough? I like come through the window.
60 feet?
I think I have 30 feet. I don't want to dash.
I thought you were faster.
30 feet
I
plus,
think-
what'd you say,
I think
120?
you're fast because
30 feet.
You're a dance
Yes,
rogue, right?
you move
It
30
says
feet
30
in,
feet.
Oh, dang.
but you're going to be taking a lot of opportunity attacks because everybody's coming through that window.
Oh, okay.
You can bonus action
bonus
disengage.
actions. We're goblins.
Yes, you could.
We
Well,
can
I
all
think
do
I have
that.
a different ability to disengage. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I have Nimble Escape disengage as
Yeah,
a
it's your
bonus
goblin.
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was a dance thing. Okay, so I'll do that. I will Nimble Action disengage as a bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to get 30 feet in.
Okay.
Now am I close enough?
Yes.
Okay.
You start dodging and weaving as these things are swinging past you and completely missing as you kind of go straight through them all, saxophone in hand. And suddenly you can see off in the
I got you.
distance, as in the back you see the Lich taking them and throwing them to the ground. All those people that he had signed contracts, either as the aggressors or the employers.
I'd fight to that.
So I unleash a shimmering lance of psychic power at the mayor.
Okay.
He's 120 feet further.
Yeah. So that's you still
I
have.
thought he
another-
was right here.
Oh no,
But
that's as
he's-
far back as I could possibly.
Got
go.
you. So he's farther out.
Actually, let me go and move.
But
these
he's still
guys.
within 120 feet of me, right?
Yes. Now he's within 120 feet of you. Correct.
So he has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. Intelligence.
Did I kill the guy that was hitting Tanner?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Anyone's
this is
died.
gonna be
Damn, I didn't
23.
Oh, he
I
takes
should've
half
figured
of
this
this. Okay, hang on.
That's actually 4 minutes.
Ten,
Four spirit spells.
I forgot about that.
I have 4.
20,
Oh, we all have 4, don't we?
8. He takes 14 psychic damage.
Nice. As you attack him, you see that everything starts to shift slightly as he looks over at you.
Oh wait, no.
Would you
I'm
like to
sorry.
speak to your employer as he
He
grabs a
takes 16.
hold of her?
2 more damage.
And 2 more?
Yes. Sorry.
And as he grabs a hold of her, you see that he starts to heal himself through her as she begins to scream and her essence almost goes out. completely.
Morgana, this is happening to?
No, this is
Lady
To Madam
Ashford.
Oh,
Ashford.
bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Old lady.
Oh, she's
Mhm.
dead.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about her.
In the meantime, all the people, all of the guys that I came through took damage from my spirit guardians, right?
Oh, that's true, yes. What's the roll for that?
It's a wisdom save of
Oh, and we're
17.
protected by it, right?
I'm gonna say they all
Yeah.
fail because I rolled once and I didn't make it. So what's the damage?
The damage is 3d8. No, I got him.
And then up next is Bung.
12 damage.
12 damage to everybody. All right. Next up.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's 2 people, one gauged with Lung and another one
Mhm.
with Flung, right?
I haven't fought anybody.
Oh, okay.
No, they're all coming. That's what's
Oh,
coming right now.
Okay, so I'm just gonna attack the one that's attacking Tanner because
Okay.
he's engaged with Tanner, so I get sneak attack.
How's he looking, by the way?
Rough.
Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay, so I missed that one. Does dirty 20 hit?
Oh, that definitely hits.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for bonus action. Natural 20 on bonus action.
Nice.
That definitely hits.
Okay,
Slightly.
so that is. Now I'm gonna use a charge of my Fury of the Small to add another +4 to that. And then also, since I did him, I did use my Psionic Energy. So that's 1 attack plus sneak. Plus my 4. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 15. Plus 4 is 19. And I think it's a plus 5, so that's 24. Plus, I think it's plus 2.
We're mathing today, man.
Sorry, my psychic energy just has a modifier as well. That's how to find. I think it's plus 2. D8 plus 2. Yeah, so that's 26.
26?
Yeah.
Oops, try it again. 26. 26 points of damage.
Huh?
Your crit too.
Oh, my bonus actions that would have been the 4 plus. So that's the D4 plus. So it'll be 2 plus 5, 6, 7. So double that 14.
14.
Yeah, for the bonus action.
So 26 plus 14.
40.
40. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. He's almost gone.
You see like orange cyanide blaze spling into him.
Yes, the one in front of him just...
He's
He's
on the
got
yellow
you on
line.
his face. He's got blades flying at him.
Hip-hop concert.
And he's still holding strong as best he possibly can.
Yeah, I imagine I'm still like hanging on to him, like.
I mean, I imagine that we typically go for the ankles.
Yeah.
Yeah. there
Why
you go.
you threw me at his face, so I imagine I'm still up there, just
Chucking
Okay.
it.
hacking away.
All right,
Normally,
Bung.
Our
yes.
bread and butter.
I rolled
Normally,
ones
yes.
on that.
We slash Achilles here.
Well, not
There you
you.
go. So Bung, then
You don't do
Flung.
that. You smash.
I do. Am I up?
Bung just went, so Flung's up next.
All right.
Let's get a Flungy.
So,
And then Lung.
first guy is gonna make a
His name's
strength
outrageous.
saving throw.
Yes,
It's
they
the
are.
best. Such a good choice.
This one here, strength saving throw,
Okay, gotcha.
because I'm gonna just grab him by the throat,
Fail.
and I'm gonna throw him 30 feet.
Can't
Is there
Flow.
is there like an edge?
To the window or window.
I don't want
Yes.
to throw him through the window.
Into the room, or do you want to send him?
No, like is there like is
cliff?
there anywhere like nearby that looks bad? Like,
Or
yeah,
Every
lava?
place looks
on
bad.
fire? Or am I
Like
trying to throw
lava.
him into the lava or fire?
And
Or
there's some rocks and stuff over there. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
30 feet. Boom, get out of my way.
All right, which one? You can hold it.
That one.
All right, gotcha. And so I'm gonna put him 5.
It's
10,
30 feet from
20,
me. So, yeah, whatever way.
10.
I mean, you can throw him into Dung's Guardians.
Oh yeah, I throw him through the
I
garden.
mean, he
Oh,
went through.
yeah.
Yeah, he did go through.
Yeah, he
them.
did go through the guardian.
So
yeah, so
then
we'll
he
put him
takes
as well.
side.
All right, gets thrown over. What's his damage?
13.
Okay.
3d6. So 10.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn.
He probably was surprised.
Yeet.
Well,
And then this guy, I am gonna reckless, but I'm gonna use my
Bludgeon.
brutal strike. 15 plus 9, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right, so I get it's 2d10 plus 6. I'm doing cold damage. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, actually,
So I
it
get to
gets.
choose my elemental cleaver damage type.
Yep, cold damage hurts them more. It doubles the damage.
Cool.
Sick.
I'll let you know how much cold. So that is 3, so 6 cold damage.
Okay, 6
Total.
cold.
And then for the weapon damage, it is 10, 18
Okay.
piercing from my my lance,
Okay.
and I have one Cervarian's lance where I can hit them up close to 5 feet without disadvantage. So that's nice. With that brutal strike, I'm gonna use forceful blow.
Okay.
So I get to smack him 15 feet away.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
So I'm like, get away! Woo! And then I smack this
Oh,
one
plus
15
5.
feet this way.
Yeah.
All right, show it again.
This one,
Yep.
15 feet that way.
Okay, so right there. Nope, one more.
One more. And then I get to move half my movement speed without drawing attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
To chase him down.
I have to move in his direction, so I'm gonna run at him for 20 feet to like right here. That's hung. I'm
Sorry,
flung.
Yep.
Yeah, how dare you? Right here.
racist.
Right there.
Yes, sir. And then now I'm gonna use my movement speed. So I don't draw attacks of opportunity. So I'm gonna run. How far is he? Is that where he's at?
Yeah, we'll just call it out.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 35, 40. I'm gonna move to right here.
Alright, just hold your finger on there and I can know where it's at. There you go. This one.
Got it.
Boom, as you start running towards him.
Then I have 15 feet of attack, so I can hit him. Or if not, I have. It's a thrown weapon as well.
Yes, thrown. He's it's currently levitating at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, is it within 20 feet of me?
Yeah, I'd say that. He's
Oh.
more up than he is sideways. That's
So
good.
like he's at 20 feet.
Yeah.
So that's right within my range for not a disadvantage.
Doesn't your weapon come back to you too?
It does. It returns right away.
Oh, nice.
And then I did reckless. 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
All right. Oh, and then on this guy, I hit him with my javelin, so he needs to make a Constitution saving. I'm sorry, with my lance, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw of 16.
18.
Okay. And the other one is knocked prone, the one I threw over here.
Gotcha.
That's
All right.
it for me.
Woo! Lots of stuff going on. Lung, this is your last chance before they all start to attack.
I know, I want to kill this guy. I'm just gonna take my stab at him.
All right. Roll those dice.
Disembowel him!
Come on, Lung.
Okay, dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
And then do I get sneak attack on this
With
one?
advantage, I rolled a
Is there anyone else in melee?
No,
with
there's
me?
no one else melee. It's just you. Just the two of you. Just the two of you.
Damn, that was kind of shit.
He's gonna eat your face with
14.
14 damage?
points.
Okay.
Was that enough?
No.
Okay, I'll take my second attack. My vengeful.
Hey, whatever you got, man. This is the time to pull it all out.
Vengeful blade.
Okay. As Hung
18
would say,
plus
you
9.
gotta leave it all on the table.
Just pull it out and
29
just on the table.
points of
To hit.
damage?
29
You know.
to hit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
As Droop would say it.
Droop get big.
21 on the second one.
Feeding
21 damage.
whales for 6 years on
Still
ocean
up.
floor.
And then as a bonus action, I will cast. I will Misty Step 30 feet in that direction. Fuck it. Fuck this guy. I'm going for the boss.
Oh, you're
I'm
gonna go
gonna
towards
do-
him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet?
30.
I think that's 30.
Yeah.
And that will be. And then I have.
You left him alive.
Yeah.
I have no more ways to do damage, and I'm not trying to get fucked up.
Yeah, so you're running straight towards the lich. Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna go kind of diagonal this way. I have
mixed with
50 feet of
Alvin. That's what I'm
movement, so I want to go diagonal.
So where do you want to end up? Point on. Hold the finger where you want it to go.
A little more that way. Yeah, right there.
There you go. Now it's their turn.
Any of them that are within 15 feet of me, their movement is halved.
Oh, that's this guy.
Because they all
There's
There's
failed.
3 of them. That one too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Their movement is halved.
Yeah,
Are you like one level
because
above?
they all
Wow.
failed.
All right, so he only moves that feet.
So next year,
This one
with
has
nothing.
10.
So they just surround you.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
fine because that hurts them
Still
too.
good
Yep.
shield.
So that one goes out. So these two are now in that melee. So they're gonna go first.
So they start their turn in the aura? Do they have
Yeah.
to
Oh yeah.
roll
They have
again?
to. You're gonna get to do your. This is the cloud, right? The cloud
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
daggers.
the spirit
Well, I think
guardians.
they get to save again, right? Or no?
It's wisdom.
Creature saves once per turn. Yeah, it's a wisdom save of 17.
17. And if they fail,
Then they get 3d8.
fail 1. Fail 2.
And their movement's halved again next turn.
5, 6, 7. 12 damage.
Been
So
consistent
both of
on
them?
that 12.
Did you kill them?
Alrighty. And now they get to do some attacking of their own. The first one swings. That's a 17 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
To hit hung?
To
Oh.
hit dung.
Dung.
It doesn't hit.
The great dung? You think you can hit with that?
I danced out of
Bob
the
and
way.
weave?
Good dodge, dung.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's my armor class is 20s.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reaction, spend one of my psionic die for you, and protective force field, so I will reduce it by 1d8 plus 2.
1d8
damage?
plus 2?
Yeah, the damage.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Total so far is 29.
So far.
Well, -5.
Okay, there you go. So 24 at the moment.
At the moment.
Listen, that's better than
Oh,
none.
and only +1 for with necrotic. So 26.
20.
25.
25.
It could have been worse. You're welcome.
It could have been worse. Yes, thank you.
25 points of
You
damage
see, like,
as
a ward shield
the
go through you.
bloodied axe comes and swings into you.
Oof.
And now it's the second one's turn.
You're gonna get jaundice. Because they're all drunk before we left.
The one by me.
Yes. That's a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Nope, that's over here for Lung.
Oh, just kidding.
I'll cast a shield.
Shield?
So you need 25.
Excellent. He misses for the moment. Now we're going to go to this one. He's going to run. So it's going to be right up on Hung.
Hello.
Hello, Hung.
Hello.
And hello, Hung again.
Hello.
So
Over here.
Hi.
Hung gets the first one. That is a 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Second one is
Sorry,
a
Will.
much more than 30 to hit. And the last one for you is going to be a 20 to hit.
No, I'll use my.
So 30, 30, and 20.
Yeah, I have something.
I
now.
mean, I'm not being hit.
Oh, defensive duelist.
Yeah, you're in the back right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were all surrounding him because I was behind him.
Yeah, one of them came around and swinging at you.
Oh, yeah. That
That
hits.
20 was... Okay.
So that 20 doesn't hit me. The other two did.
Oh, yeah, the 20 was for him.
Oh, then yeah, the 230s hit me.
Okay.
That does hit me because my armor class is 20. But uncanny dodge.
That is a total of 23 damage
Halved.
for the first one.
These are for me. Yeah.
Okay.
Second one is 15 damage.
38.
Whichever one I attacked last turn takes 2d8 necrotic damage when he attacks.
What is it? How much damage?
Hold on, that one flew into the side.
While you're doing that?
7 points of damage.
7 points, thank you. Still up.
Bucker.
You're just whittling away.
I'm not even
Just
over
whittling
there
away.
anymore, and there's just like a little dagger appears in his
This is-
side.
Last
This might
one
be
is
similar.
19 damage for you.
Okay, and then, so that's halved.
Yep.
Death by
Just call it
1,000
10.
cuts.
For real.
Or 9. Call it 9.
9? Okay.
Yeah, isn't that fun? That's
That's
fun.
fun.
That's so much
Crazy.
fun. Now comes the last one, which is the Lich's turn.
Well, I can't even hit that bitch yet.
Oops.
So let's see what he's going to do. He's going to swing in close to Flung. Because Flung is there right in front of him, right?
Yes.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up?
This is going to be
Let me give him a little kiss.
Run.
On the
27 to
foot.
hit.
On the foot.
Yeah, my AC is 15. And I reckless, so he has advantage on me. So if you miss on a 15 with advantage, I don't know how to help you.
5 bludgeoning,
Halved.
11 necrotic,
Not halved.
You guys are so far away from me.
and I need you to do a saving throw.
Well, you aren't.
Um,
So I can totally
intelligence
chill on
saving
you
throw.
guys.
Ooh, not good.
You got this. Crit it. Crit it.
I got 13.
13. You failed. You are now.
Is it about against being charmed? Am I being charmed?
Because
Uh,
we're Fae.
You
Yeah,
are
advantage.
being. What's the word I'm looking for? Frightened.
Charmed?
Frightened.
Frightened.
Frightened is a charm.
No, charmed.
No, it's not. It's
Friend is its own
condition.
Yeah.
You are being frightened.
Okay.
As he hits you and says, "Run away, run away." Ooh, actually, real quick, you need to do a perception check. Only you.
Do I have to run away at that
I
moment?
don't like that.
No, on your turn.
That's a 9.
A 9. Something is burning you, but you're not really sure what it is. And it's like, it must be this heat coming through the window.
Fucking hot in here.
It's so hot, something's burning my skin. I'm not sure what it is, though.
I don't feel it.
I'm always sweating.
I'm always so... Why am I always damp?
Maybe we are stinky and we deserve the way we're treated.
I'm not stinky, I'm moist. How do you think I've lived this long?
Confuse the target. You guys are just too far away. He can't use his fun
Good.
stuff yet.
Stay
What,
away.
the Lich? I'm right here.
Yeah, but he wants to do something.
I'm right here.
I mean, if he hits us, he has his.
I can take it.
There's a wizard over here.
It's just
Hey,
singing.
don't
with
worry
the
about
blade.
it.
Yeah,
Actually-
you're running away. He's not going to really worry about it.
Okay.
All right, that's going to be it. Now we're going to go to the top of the round again.
That's me.
Yep, Hung.
All right.
You're up.
Show him why you named
Can
that.
you hit the one that just hit me because that'd be
He likes putting things on the walls.
I'm gonna hit the one that's
really means something.
Hit him with your spiky ball.
the one that is almost dead.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That
Is he
Tanner
bad?
is-
That one's actually the one that's over there next to...
To dang.
That's next to dung.
Dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
Dang.
That's the one next to Dung?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
the one
then I'll
next
just
to Dung.
attack whichever one over here has the least amount of health that I've been attacking.
Okay, sounds good.
I think they've all taken chip damage from
Oh, yeah.
Spirit Guardians.
Dirty 20.
Okay, good.
And for the second one, 18.
18 does not hit.
I'll use my bard thing.
Ooh,
Is
nice.
it a D8?
Nice. D10.
D10?
Yeah, your next one's... If you're adding it to it, you're good, because 19 is the AC.
Alright. Okay, so those both hit. Okay, for both of these, we're gonna do two, well, the first one I'm gonna see if I can kill it without doing anything. 7, 12, 22 for the first one. Still alive?
22? Yep. 22 damage?
No, that's
Yeah.
not cool.
Yep.
Still alive?
Oh, yeah.
This fucking thing. Oh, these aren't,
They're-
these aren't the
they're
ones that are hurt. I thought they were the ones that were hurt again.
No, no.
Damn it.
No, you're surrounded by the untouched
Yeah.
ones.
Yes. These guys are the ones that are all nice and fresh.
I certainly
So
missed that.
excited.
Okay. And then for the second one, for the second attack, I'm gonna do a smite.
Okay.
I don't have. Oh, never mind, I got one.
Smack the shit.
So 777 is 21 plus 9 is 30. Plus 9 is 33. So 43 points of damage on that one.
Nice. Still alive.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, done. You're up.
Okay. No, you got it.
That's me.
All right, done.
Now I have to
okay.
prepare
There's
this.
one that's super bloody next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do bardic damage on him.
Ooh. Gonna dance him to
I'm
death.
just gonna kick him
Dance
in the
battle.
nuts.
Footloose.
There you go. Wah!
Cute little PA, you know? And that's it.
You don't have a
That's a
weapon?
not
Michael
20.
Jackson.
No,
Michael
They're,
Jackson spin.
Fists.
Oh, they're like monks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swick kick to the nads.
Yeah, and you get a second one, right? You can attack twice.
No, I only
with
have
your
Yes.
bonus.
one. No, I only have one.
I
But
have a spell in it that lets you attack twice.
hold on, I crit. So 1d10 plus 3, so 2d10.
I made a dancing bard. But he was a drow.
Seems a good fit.
A 10?
Drow.
Yeah, that's 10, right?
Dancing bar. The whole thing I could see.
I had to stare at those for a fat minute,
13.
too. I was sitting there looking at him.
16 damage.
16 damage. Okay.
Yes. What are you talking about?
So you
And don't they take their Spirit Guardians again?
Oh yeah, that's true. Also, Spirit Guardians.
that
Reroll it.
yeah. So right there. When you
They do
expend
it on their
a
turn.
use of your bardic inspiration,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
haven't
it
used
is.
it.
It is their turn. That's
as
true.
part of an
Yeah,
Oh,
action,
not her turn.
bonus
Yeah.
action or reaction, you can make an unarmed strike as part of the same action.
But I didn't do it this turn.
So that's
Yeah,
now
I
you know
didn't-
you should be saving this for combat.
My bardics.
Yeah. Just because it helps you attack extra time. So technically, you
That's
got 2 attacks and then a bonus action.
Got it.
Future reference.
All right.
Okay, we're done.
That's it. I'm gonna stay here.
All right, right in the middle of the thick of it.
Yeah.
Bung.
Okay. I have plans. So
Actually, no. Sorry.
Okay,
I'm going to
perfect.
move right here.
Okay.
And that way all 4 of them are still in my...
You can get all
so you're
5.
not gonna hit the one next to me too.
Oh, is this one still
nice.
close enough?
Mm-hmm, I think so.
Are
15
you,
feet?
You're not
5,
disengaging,
10,
right?
15, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're gonna get an opportunity attack.
you have a bonus
No, I
action?
don't. No, because I didn't move out of their sphere. It's 10 feet, right?
No,
So I
you
didn't-
did. So you
No,
were.
their attack is only 5, so you moved
Oh.
out of. They would both
Okay.
get attack of opportunities.
Yeah.
Well, then, did I bonus action this turn?
I don't think you did. You just
Then
punched.
I'll bonus action nimble.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right, so you disengage from both of them and
Goblins.
backed up.
She is.
We're shifty.
Ooh, you're doing
I
it.
assume all your movement is moonwalking. No,
I
Yes.
mean,
like a large majority of it.
if I'm
there's a
either
sachet.
spinning around a pole or I move.
I feel like
Oh,
there's
there's some
sometimes like
cartwheels.
combat.
Only
Sure,
two
sure,
options
sure.
The
available.
thriller.
The thriller,
Yeah, sometimes in
Yeah.
combat you do the thriller.
80s dances.
I'm
No,
thinking
like
like if
the
Michael
Egyptian.
Jackson played the
Yeah.
saxophone and was a goblin.
There you
Yeah.
Do you have sideburns?
go. All right, Flung, you're up.
No, it's
So you have
Sadly
to.
bald.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. It's bung up.
okay. So.
Bung
Bung
up.
up.
Don't bung it up.
Face down,
So I'm
bung
gonna
up.
use my first attack on the one I've been throwing my
Trying
knives
to get
at.
hung up.
That's
Oh, the
like-
further one. Okay,
That's
gotcha.
so close to death. I just want him to die. So.
All right, yeah.
Dirty 19.
19 hits.
Okay,
Dirty
perfect.
19.
A dirty 19. It's not just a 19.
And I'll see if he dies first.
Slutty
If not, I have advantage on the next attack.
Okay.
So.
Here, I'll help with that.
And then I'm
It'd be a shame if
also
you have to take
going
some
to
of that
do.
Hey, how about...
Hold on, let me see if this
It'd
hits.
be a real shame if those lemon bars made it over here. This would be really upsetting.
It would not be a shame.
11 points of damage. Does that kill him?
No.
I'm gonna add Fury the Small, so +4.
Ooh. Oh, just holding
Oh my
on.
god.
With
Okay.
spite. That's the only thing left of this guy is
Okay.
spite.
Okay. Hold on. Now I get second attack. Yes.
Okay.
With advantage. It's not a word. 18,
Why do you have
18 does not hit.
because I vexed him.
advantage?
18 does not hit.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm going to just bonus action. I'm not going to waste my my fighter thing on him. So bonus action. 19.
You get another dagger with your bonus action?
Yes.
God, dude. There's so many daggers. Come out with
6
bunghole.
damage.
Attack from fighter and then bonus action.
He goes down.
You bungholed him.
Yeah,
That's
so
right.
with the psionic blade, since I'm a psionic fighter and a psionic rogue, I can, since I don't have any weapons on me, I can conjure my psionic blade as a bonus action. Yeah,
Ridiculous.
yeah. I'm Psylocke as a goblin.
He goes down. There's supposed to be a better little animation thing here with this.
Right, we get to see him die. Ah!
Supposed to be like a little death symbol or something. I
Old
don't know.
Mortal
Well,
Kombat.
Listen, I'm doing my part.
as he dies, you see that he just basically disintegrates into the ground and then is gone. Almost like the wind takes him away.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm
Does
winning,
that affect
guys,
the
like
lich at all?
usual.
Yes, it does.
British Australia real fast.
It looks as though all of the
So do
particles that are making up
They're
the
British Texans.
one that just died are all being absorbed into.
Great. We need to kill the lich immediately, post haste.
Busy.
We're killing people over here.
But when these guys died, it's making him stronger?
Yeah, I think so.
Flung!
So I have to run away from him, right? That's
Yes,
what
you
Brian
do.
Does.
You can run towards anybody else if you want to.
Do I have to run away from him immediately, or can I use a bonus action first?
No, you gotta do it immediately, first thing. All your movement first.
And then does he get opportunity attack against me?
Yep.
But it's force movement. Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I run at that guy. Is he still? He's still
Oh no,
alive?
he's dead.
That's the one I
That's the
killed.
dead one.
Oh. 5,
So
10,
you-
15, 20,
What about
30,
that one?
35, 40.
He has
That
also
one's
15
closer.
feet of reach, so...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Tanner's got that.
Okay.
No offense, we need some
5,
help
10,
over
15,
here.
20, 25, 30, 35.
He'll be fine.
40.
I'm the one doing things over here.
Yeah, I go right
Excuse
here.
you?
Right. here.
Here.
The bitch.
Oh, over two.
She's like, I want to take
Yeah.
out my spirit
Over
guardians.
the
Right.
disintegrating body.
They're
Gotcha.
going
Yeah,
after
that
you.
way I
Oh.
can hit either one of these two.
All right.
15
feet of reach.
Yeah, I have because I have a lance with 10
That's
feet,
insane.
and then with a giant, I get an extra 5.
That's
It's like
awesome.
a small lance to fit your body size.
No, I'm giant.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that you're big.
Yeah, I'm a big guy. Don't call me small.
He's got a complex.
He's got a complex about it.
Got a call.
You might be a giant, but you're
Alright.
still not
Kind of
hung.
sensitive. Not all of him, bro.
It's still little.
Not all of him, bro.
Smallest in the pack.
No,
We
I-
call him Junior.
Little tic tac.
Rickety pink.
I'm gonna
Like
hit this
chapstick
one
cat.
here.
So
Okay.
good.
One directly in front of Hung.
Gotcha.
It was 24 to hit,
24 hits.
and that's with the brutal strike.
And then those of these. Rookies.
Good choice.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
These things fuck me.
Oh, that's not a 9.
Don't ever bring these to your ever again.
Really?
No, I was
Just
just.
slapped him right into it.
Like he ate the
32
whole
damage
thing.
from
There's
that
a few of them
attack,
in there still.
and I'm gonna make it a
resisting.
forceful blow,
There's literally one.
Nice.
Just
and
eat
so
it.
he gets knocked 15
It's not
feet,
gonna mix well with the line now. Maybe
That's
later.
fair.
and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
You know what's funny is I actually made a lemon tart pie the other day. I put blueberries on it.
Why aren't you catering our
12.
events?
Yeah,
He
excuse
fails.
me.
He's prone.
I
Alright,
don't let
he's on the
anybody know
ground,
that
he's
I can do
prone.
those things.
Do you guys?
Because then you know
Do
people
they get
say,
attack of opportunity when he gets knocked away from them, or not?
Yeah, Hung does.
Maybe.
Hung, you get attack of opportunity
Okay.
which one?
on the guy just sent flying away
The
from
one
you.
that was right in front of you.
Was the one I was hitting before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
smacked him so hard with my lance that he went
Okay.
flying
I
15
have
feet away
advantage
from
on
me.
him then.
You crit.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Right, second kill.
You better.
You're going to love this. When the Lich attacks you when you run away, he got a natural 20. So you get a total of 8 damage of bludgeoning.
I have that.
Can I reaction force field around him?
Well, hold on. And 17 points of damage that's necrotic.
Ouchie.
Okay. You get 10 points reduced from that.
That's
from my force field.
his natural 20. I just want to point that out.
Not too bad. You reduced 10.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
where's mine?
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad roll.
Okay, guys. Congrats.
All right.
Alright, so I
Who's
knocked him for my first one, and then I get to move another 20 feet. So I'm gonna run up over here
Okay.
on I'm gonna be right in front of him, like tip to tip.
Tip to tip.
So I crit on the guy that got thrown,
Yep.
and I put a smite into it. So I got 71 points of damage for him.
71 points of damage as he's obliterated, and there's only ashes that go to the ground. They're all prone still, but
Hung and bung.
Bung down.
Bung
Face down, bung up, stick hung in that pup. I don't know.
I'm gonna start dancing like that too.
Alright.
I've seen goblins doing that.
Yep, that one is gone.
My second attack is a 23 to hit this one on the right.
No, we're like, this is gonna be messed up.
All right, let's see. Which one down?
23 to hit this one.
Okay. Yes.
And that is for, and this is also cold damage.
Okay, double.
So it's 12 cold damage
Yeah.
and 15 piercing.
12 cold.
So it works out even better.
15 piercing. Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna mighty impel. So strength saving throw, DC 16 on this guy on the left.
Okay, strength saving throw. 13. Oh my gosh, I rolled
He
horrible.
fails, so I'm gonna yeet him
Okay.
30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Just like 30 feet diagonal.
Do I
the
get
other
a-
one, the one on the left.
Oh, sorry.
Does he take damage when he leaves the spirit guardians?
He does. I think that's it.
No, it's when they start their turn there, I thought.
He's leaving the.
I think
The
I
effect.
think
It's-
it's like
if
if he
you s-
enters or leaves.
Oh,
If-
sweet.
If you start your turn in it or you leave it. Yeah, I think is how it's worded.
And then you get
21
attack of
damage?
opportunity, don't you?
I do, yes, I
That's
do.
radiant, if that matters.
And then since he was attacking me, I get attack of opportunity, right?
He was right there next to Bung.
Oh, yeah,
Lung
that's
hasn't
true.
had
That's
his
both of you
second
guys.
opportunity.
Fucked up. He's
Yeah.
getting shoved and then stabbed
And do
3
I get
times.
sneak
I'm
attack?
running away from the
Fighting
lich like,
him?
guys! Ah! Ah!
Not because he's fighting him, but because you guys are all together. Yes.
Natural 20.
Yes!
Plus,
Yes,
I rolled-
and you get
I rolled
sneak,
eights.
right?
I rolled
Yeah.
eights on
Man,
it.
licking stick is doing really good today.
And you know what? Just
Lick
for
and
funsies,
sniff.
Lick and
I'm
sniff
just
or-
gonna hit. I'm gonna do, a goblin thing.
Shove and
Very
tug
small,
or-
because he just really hit me, and it
I keep
really
forgetting about that.
I have
Slurp and Sniff Agency!
Just keep on coming up with weird names for you guys to screw up every time.
Okay, that's pretty good. So
I can't. It's
six,
so. It's
seven,
funny, but I
8,
can't remember it.
Taste in here,
14,
cult.
16,
There you go.
22.
22 points of damage. Okay.
Oh, and wait, and he takes
With
the
sneak?
3d6.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make it
With
three.
Fury this
Oh, I
one.
rolled 3 ones. He takes 3 damage.
I got two
Brutal.
3s.
Excellent.
A 6.
And did we already add the spirit guardians or no?
And my D. I got +5 +4.
You
It
rolled
was, yeah, I did. It was 2 8s and a 5.
It's 20.
21.
Wow.
He also needs to
they
make
already, I don't know.
Constitution saving throw or be knocked prone.
Constitution saving throw would be not prone, and that's a 9.
You know, for a slapdick group of adventures that we threw together,
Right?
Nine pretty good
fails, so
cohesion.
you
Yeah,
get
it's like
Good
alarming.
balance.
Goblins are
Man,
kinda
oh
OP.
man.
So it'll be a little difficult
they're
for him
really
to come
fun.
getting back into the fight now.
Yep. So that was lung.
And we're really fair.
Flung.
Now
That was
I'm
flung.
next.
Lung. Now it's lung.
Come on, Long, don't let your
So
heads
I'm
Good roll.
going to
kids down.
Come on, Lon.
Do-
You fucking old piece of shit.
steady aim as a bonus action. I'm going to give myself advantage on my next attack roll. As long as I don't move this turn. So I'm going to stab this guy.
Okay.
You bonus action to extra good stab him.
To extra
Yeah.
good stab him.
Such
With
an
sneak
old man
attack.
thing to do.
That is an old man
He
thing.
can't. He just.
Hold on a second here, Sonny.
Was it?
26 to hit.
Yes.
Pretty sure 19 hits.
Oh yeah, we did confirm 19 was the AC on the.
Tom said the AC is 19, but none of us remembered.
Yeah.
I just.
Is it 20? Yes, it does.
Okay, not bad. 14, 15, 24 points on the first one.
Okay, 24.
Keep going. Keep swinging.
And
He's alive.
So that'll also hit 12 plus 11. And then I'll do Vengeful Blade on this one.
Okay.
So you had 3 of them surrounding you before I came over here. Now there's only 1 left.
flung him. You're a flinger.
That's what I do. why it's
22
past
on the
tense.
second one.
Okay.
Really unfortunate. Nobody in town is here to see us do this, and they're probably not going to believe us when we go back and tell them Black Antler is this evil organization.
Of course they will. I'm gonna dance about it.
I'm going to do
No.
There's going to be a
Fuck
killer
that.
haiku.
Right in the haiku!
Haiku.
I'll do
haiku.
Fury.
We
I'll
killed
add
so
10.
many
10 points?
guys.
All right.
It was
Shipping away.
pretty badass,
Fucking awesome.
and you
Lots of fun.
should have been there.
1 to the calf, 1 to
Maybe
the thigh.
work in
Oh.
progress.
'Cause we're small now.
WIP.
I wasn't thrown at this guy's head, so I'm down on the ground now.
Excellent. All right, now Lung is going to get attacked.
Uh-oh.
Wait, it's the beginning of their turn, right?
It's their turns now.
Are they in the sphere?
3 of them are.
Oh, yeah, the ones that are in 3?
Yeah, this one, 15, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
7, 2, 1, 10.
This is the poopiest roll ever.
Is that a 1 or a
3
7?
and 4. They're both ones.
That's
Four
sad.
damage. Sorry, guys.
4 damage.
It's okay, every point matters.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
It still
Um,
seems like more than Lung has done.
You get hit,
Okay.
Lung.
For real.
I have a 20 AC.
Just dancing with
It's a
one over
30.
there by himself.
Yeah, that's all.
Grandpa.
That's a total of 17 damage.
All the young people.
That
are
is
killing
slashing.
So,
We believe in you,
One.
Grandpa.
And 4 damage that is necrotic.
Are you still
Grandma,
up? She's just keeping
Yeah.
it at bay,
Okay.
which is nice.
Yeah.
I think it's the
She's
first
our-
time you've
she's
been
our
hit, isn't it?
controller.
Yeah, it's the first time I've
Grandma's our
been hit. I've
controller.
got
She makes sure
74
everybody
points
stays
left. I'm
at
fine.
bay.
It's fine.
You're fine. Doing good.
You.
Doing good.
I'm really dramatic about it, and I
No
bitch
offense.
a lot.
Right?
We
Yeah, but I didn't, I
assigned
didn't
you
pick a
one.
gender.
Are there any healers in the group? Just
Huh?
wondering.
What?
No healers in the group, right?
I have
We have a
some
paladin.
heals. I have some heals.
We got Pope.
Oh, that's right. You got the Pope with you.
Pope hung the 11th.
The Pope.
I
The
mean-
11th.
Pope hung the 11th.
Nice.
I got it.
Bless us with your tip.
For dung,
Yes.
that is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, coming
One
down the
thing I
pipeline.
heal.
This is
Did he?
20 slashing damage and
Jesus.
My God.
only uno for the necrotic damage.
That's good.
You're with her, baby. I might use a shield on you. Let me take some of this away.
Oh, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
So
5,
he-
10,
I got it.
15,
His
20,
turn was
25.
So I
25
get
feet.
9 back?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
use skirmisher. I'm gonna use my
I know it's not a lot,
reaction.
but
No,
like,
that's
fine.
that was
To
it was
move-
prone and it had
Oh.
to move his tab.
That's right.
what? Yeah, 9.
So have 5, 10, 15. So we can only go to here.
Did you ever figure out why you were on fire, by the way?
All right,
No.
do your damage.
No, I'm not gonna
I'm
do
pretty sure I
damage.
know.
When he ends his turn within 5 feet of me, I can use my reaction to move half of my speed without provoking an attack.
Oh, okay.
Now
So
that
I'm
it's
gonna get the
near
fuck
me?
out of here now that he's done
Just run
stabbing
over
me.
there to those guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Is he
How,
dead?
how much space?
Now I'm gonna
Two
run.
of them are
I'm gonna
dead, I
run
think.
towards the
I
lift.
think-
Did the one at
I
Can you,
25.
any chance you
Is
can
that
move the
15
dead ones out of
10,
here,
20,
Tony?
25. So this one is dead.
And this one.
This one
too,
is
I
also
think.
dead.
Yeah,
Sweet.
There you go.
the deads.
Yeah, they're disintegrated anyway, so you guys can see where they're gone.
Yeah.
So this is where you land.
Mhm.
Okay. Next
You
one
jumped?
up is the one.
When a creature ends their turn within 5 feet of me, I can move half of my speed without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Hung.
You
As
ran
a-
away?
Yeah,
33
as
to
my
hit.
Rogue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Skittered, maybe? Skittered away?
Skirmisher, yeah, absolutely.
21 points of damage. That is
Technically, I'm a
slashing
blade
and
song, so it's
4
kind
points
of
of.
He would have
necrotic.
advantage on me. I don't know. And he did just see me eat a few of his friends.
Yeah, they don't really care. They're just swinging at whoever's in front of them.
I'm right there too.
Against each other.
I love that.
Okay.
How's your health?
That one's moved. That one's moved. That one's done its thing.
I love it.
And now the only one left
That's why I
is
know guidance.
I love it.
the Lich.
So good.
Am I still frightened by him, or do I have to save against that on my turn?
Oh yeah, roll
Next
again.
campaign
You're safe.
should be.
That's wisdom.
I wouldn't lie.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. It's Lich, so it's intelligence.
Intelligence, right? A
Yep.
14.
You still are afraid. Your DC is actually 16.
I have to keep running away from him every turn, right?
Right.
You just
Oh my
can't
God,
get
no, we
within
should
like
be
30
more
feet of him.
mission.
Okay, so
Might just
now that I'm
start this.
outside of that range, I don't have to.
Yeah, but if he comes closer to you, then you gotta take off.
To my damage.
Pioneer
Moving
moment.
on. He is going to move and meet up with Lung.
Floats on over to you.
He floats on over to you.
Oh,
One-
hi!
1 foot
Don't
dragging.
you look so lovely today?
You know, what you remind me of the hormone monster.
From Big Mouth.
My boy.
Great.
Great, thanks.
All right, so let's see. Constitution saving throw for you.
Okay, that's great.
Yeah,
I took the resilient feat for Constitution for context.
Excellent.
As
This is
any
a higher
wizard should.
DC.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
you're
gonna be
paladin.
at
Do we get
23.
bonus on saves when we're near.
Oh, you meet it, beat it.
Nice.
Bet.
No.
Bet.
I was actually really worried.
Bet. No, I
Yeah,
also,
3, right?
because
You
my
have to worry at
blade
3.
song as well, I get a +5 to my con.
Oh,
saves.
man. I was sweating in that one. I just want to point that out. As his finger goes out to you to touch you,
He fingered you?
and then you manage
He
to
tried.
dodge out
Not
of
the
the
way
way.
I wanted.
There you go. Not nice touching. Not nice.
This
touching.
wasn't the prom night.
Bad
promise.
touch.
Bad
You
touch,
thought the
bad
thoughts
touch.
were bad.
Bad touch. Bad touch. You can't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Hung, you're back up again.
Oh.
You got it, you got it.
Why?
There's
Why?
only one- there's only one left.
Touching me.
I mean,
I'll
there's,
attack.
there's 5.
Well, I mean, I threw one of them. We don't have to worry about him for a while.
20.
Yeah.
20 hits.
19. For the
19
first
hits?
one.
Oh, 19 damage?
Yeah, 19 damage.
Okay.
Damage going.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
Ooh, all right. Let's see it.
Dang, y'all are critting like crazy.
Yeah.
Every time I crit,
We're
it's on
fucking
my
hard,
goblin
we're on
deck.
this
It's
side of the
Christmas
table.
today.
I keep critting
Goodness
on
gracious.
this one too.
See, it's a goblin.
That's so
I
cute.
only rolled a crit on
It's my not
investigation
dice.
check one time.
I've crit
today.
on both of these, but more often on
I've been kind of running around a lot.
I charged
We've
them.
been busy today.
Yeah.
I literally
We've had a lot of
it's
investigations.
We're sleuthing.
Yeah, you guys sleuthed way more than I was expecting you guys to sleuth. I just want to point that out.
Yeah, I originally
With goblins and your previous track records, I didn't expect you to do so much sleuthing.
Listen, I think this is.
I was
Said we were
I- I-
investigators.
Hey,
I
you
came
did.
prepared to
You guys were
investigate.
But then
Thorough.
realizing that
65
nobody
points
else
of
made an
damage.
intelligence character.
65.
I
65?
was like,
Yeah.
let
Well, I
me-
critted and
Holy
smited.
cow, he's still up, but not by much.
65 is what?
Okay.
Bless you.
That was the
Uh,
Lich took 65 damage?
No, the guy next to us.
The guy
No,
next to him.
Hung.
Okay.
Hung did that damage to
Kill
him.
him. Kill him, Bung.
I don't have any more attacks. So
Are you-
All right, Hung
That's
is done.
It's Dung's turn, right? And
It's
Yeah.
now Dung's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's the top of the round.
Yeah.
Something's still burning in your pocket.
Oh, in my pocket?
Yeah. Why is it always you, and
Scroll.
why is it always in your pocket? I don't know if you've noticed this, but that's happened more than once.
It's not the scrolls because I give those away.
Who'd you get the scrolls to?
To
I have
Lung.
Oh, you have the scrolls.
Yeah.
I have
Something in your pocket is burning.
Oh great! And now I'm
I was
face
like-
to face with the Lich.
I was like, I don't
It's
have
a
the scrolls.
contract.
Would you like to do a perception check?
Can I?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
It's a
yours is better than
free
mine.
check.
Tom, can I move? Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like
Not like Arcana or
25
investigation.
feet that way.
Perception.
20 feet which
Yeah.
way?
just straight that way.
I'm gonna take attack of opportunity.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
This
Oh,
one?
yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more.
Goblin shit.
Right there. Yep.
There you
Where
go.
are you going?
I love goblins.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Perception,
It was
not
nice.
Arcana.
Nope. Oh, no. Okay, you can do Arcana. I'll let you
I
do
can do
Arcana.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. 31.
31.
Arcana.
As soon as the burning starts to happen in your pockets, you start to realize that the contracts are linked to all this mess.
So make him eat him.
Is this the phylactery?
Smoking. Oh, she was.
You might want to read the contracts.
She would.
I need to leave. I have become heir. Why am I over here? You hear that? You hear that telepathically.
I think that's.
a moment.
I need a moment to read.
I bet now we can read him in here. All those shiny stuff.
You're
will be
right.
gone.
It's probably not all cuckoo crazy anymore.
If you can move within 30 feet.
Oh
of me-
baby, you know I can
Okay.
get out of there. I'll be out of there quick, fast, in a hurry.
All right, Dung, you're up. What do you want to do?
All
think-
right.
Think like the Six Flags old dude.
Beep, 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 beep.
He's like just like dances right away from the Lich.
That's gotta be your battle hymn.
Nice. I'll move this way.
Vanga
5
boys.
feet.
Sorry, that?
I'm just gonna move 5 feet this way,
Okay.
so that I don't get an attack from this guy. But now this guy is in
You can disengage
range
if you-
now.
You both
And I don't need to disengage.
Yeah, you're right there. You're so good.
Yeah. So
Fuck
then
him up.
the guy that I just walked in, he gets
The spirits.
Spirits.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying
Oh,
to get for the
that one
first
does
time.
too.
Your
'cause that's
backup
his first turn.
dancers.
Yep.
No, he got hit already.
Oh, he already got hit.
Yeah, he did.
Backup dancers are.
Damn,
12.
that was much
That's
better.
Yeah,
way
really
better.
much better.
19.
19 damage.
Nice.
On that
19
guy?
damage. And this one's
That was
still-
redemption
On this
for
guy?
the 4
Yeah, I know.
points last
Redemption.
turn, okay?
And then I'm gonna turn back and do bardic damage on this guy.
Okay. On the one that's like dying.
No, she's super thrusting at the one right next to her.
Oh,
This
gotcha.
one, yeah.
Okay. You're super thrusting
Super
at the
thrusting?
one that's in
You're
front.
I don't
dance
hit.
parting him, right?
I don't hit.
Do you want to give me inspiration and then you can hit again?
Oh yeah, I'll give you a bardic.
Bardic.
I don't hit.
Not 12.
Dang. Listen, I was
Yeah.
just trying to get you an extra attack in there, girl.
That's okay.
He's trying to get him parting.
You need a 10.
That too. Not going. I had to give
All right. Is
my
that it?
goblin.
That's it.
Yeah, that's
Bung.
unfortunately.
Kill him, Bung! Kill him!
Bang.
Bung.
I want to check something first. What's her issue? Is she still
She just sat back in the room.
Oh, she's unconscious.
okay? Okay. So, well, I'm never sure she could be a betrayer.
No, she's cool.
Okay.
Swap
I think I love her.
You're
She loves me.
You're
Actually,
only
let's
8.
go-
You're too young.
You said he's almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go after him. I'm gonna hit him, hopefully.
This goblin thing's really fast.
You have advantage. Yeah, I'm right next to him.
What?
This
You have
goblin thing's
advantage.
really fast. So
Do I get
imagine
sneak
you,
attack?
Like, 10,
Yeah, I'm right next
like
to you.
15.
Okay, so I hit him because it's 14 plus 9.
Okay, gotcha.
Like 50.
All right, here he comes.
I'm gonna hit him first and see if he dies, and then I'll roll my.
Yeah.
Mark said he was the youngest, so he's like 8.
So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Yeah,
15,
I'm
16,
13.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
My whole class is
Oh,
already
and he's
there.
dead.
Okay. First attack, dead. Got it.
Put him with the dead, Tom. Get him out of here.
There you
In
go.
the
He's
corner
out
of
of here.
Get in
See,
the corner.
that,
And
again,
then-
disintegrates and
Good
goes
job,
and
Bob.
joins.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move 30 feet, please, towards Lung and the Lich.
Oh, how? Okay, so the
Yeah.
destruction 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. 30?
Yeah.
There you go.
Because I'm just little.
Do you have a bonus action?
Maybe one more.
Oh, one more?
Yeah.
So this is it's a magic action. So since I already used an action, I have to use another fighting action. I can't just use a magic action.
Yeah.
Okay.
You already used your action.
Yeah, so
to attack.
I'm gonna use my second attack against the Lich.
Okay.
My daggers at him. Another 20 something. And then
The Lich's AC might be different.
Yes, it is different.
14 plus 9.
23.
Hits.
Okay. And then I'm also gonna
And you'll get sneak because I'm.
I got sneak, so let me do that real
What's
fast.
this dude's deal?
Tander ran away from him.
And then I'm gonna pump a
Still alive, though.
Yeah.
psychic damage into that, so it's another D8
Okay.
plus 2. So that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 damage. And then I'm gonna, where is it? Action Surge.
Okay.
Hit that bitch again.
No, I bet you it's this Lich. It's the one that's he's highest. It's the one that's against goblins. Set all these height
And
limits and
then
shit.
I'm gonna use
It's
that
the
bardic.
Lich thing
Thank
to
you.
do.
I'm gonna
Racist
try and
bitch.
read this contract. I'm gonna try and get away from them.
That doesn't hit.
What was the total damage you've done so far?
Make up a number.
24
Quickly.
was the first one.
24 was the first one, so
Yep.
6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
27. Got it.
And then bonus action.
So 50.
This is all going towards the Lich?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Bonus action, that hits, that's 16 plus 9, so that's a D4.
Man, where did all this come from?
I was like, do you have 2 attacks?
Out of nowhere.
Action Surge. I'm a fighter.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
And I only get one, so
Yeah.
I was making it count. And so
So yeah, saving it.
That's
There
2
you go.
plus. So that's 6, 7.
Fuck him
points.
up.
Extra points.
20, 20 what?
So 59 total.
Plus, I'm gonna do a
So close to being 9.
Fury of the Small. Add another 4 to that.
Ooh, and an additional
63.
fall. 4.
63.
Okay, I'm
Wait, add
at
another 6 to
I-
that?
4
As you hear
for
You didn't
Fury
get
of the Small.
the Lich scream
He was
out with
going for
this
69.
enormous
We're
amount
trying
of
to get you.
pain just being inflicted on him.
Damn.
As a legendary
Good turn.
action, he raises his hand up into the sky, grabs a hold of something, which is a thread that's leading past you all, and he pulls it. And as he does, you hear the scream of his assistant in the other room.
Oh,
Not Morgana! My love! My one true love!
You fell quick again. And again, she's dead.
Well
Not
done.
dead yet. She's actively screaming right now.
This is
Yeah.
my turn after Mark.
It is Flung's turn.
The noises that come out of Hung's room.
Flung then lung.
Alright. Doing okay there?
That
Dung.
was the most.
Yeah, I'm
damage
alright.
I've ever done.
That was good.
That was
That
a
was
great
good.
turn.
Alright. Do I
was a great
save
use of
at
your
the beginning of my
action
turn against the frightened?
Well, I
Yes.
didn't get one. I was gonna be.
I
pissed
did
if
not.
I didn't hit.
Okay.
Well, I didn't.
Alright. So I can't go.
It was the opposite of the turn you did the other day at our
25.
campaign.
I can't
Where
go.
you did action surge and
here.
missed everything because that was sad.
Why didn't miss on my access search by him?
Alright. I'm going
Regardless, it's a
to
great turn.
hit this guy. No. I'm gonna hit this guy right there.
Okay.
15 feet of reach. I'm gonna reckless, but use the brutal strike. 18 to hit. That does not hit.
Nope.
Right? Damn. So let's see. second attack. That one hits 23 to hit.
Yep.
So not brutal, unfortunate. Does 6 cold and 13 piercing.
Okay.
Needs to make a Constitution saving throw. That's the one back there.
9.
He is knocked prone.
Great.
Now I'm gonna run over here in front of Dung,
Okay.
next to this guy here. And he needs to make a strength saving throw.
8. Man,
I would like to throw him into him.
All right.
Ooh.
Uh,
Like a little baseball bat.
I don't know if it does extra damage, but just for flair.
Yeah. You know what? Just for fun, do what? Like
rolled
does a
fantastic
D?
on the damage too.
What's the? It's the D.
D6
no.
is like falling damage.
Yeah. Let's do a D6. I like that idea.
I rolled a 1 on it.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah.
It's fair.
So they both take 1.
He takes. He flew 30, so he takes 14 from that, and an extra
Gotcha.
1 from hitting each other.
There you go. Every little bit counts.
Yeah.
As their heads.
And I would think they're both knocked prone. I would think.
Yes. Yes, they are both.
And I look at
Alright.
Dung and I say, "The floor is cleared."
Lung.
I would like to bonus action disengage.
Dance on over
Okay.
these
And I
bitches.
have 50 feet of
Haiku.
movement.
Okay. Where do you want to run?
Bust out the
Who
haiku.
is
Wanna
this?
fuck another one.
That's
do-
Hung. He ran away.
I'm gonna
Do,
beeline right for Hung.
Vicious
10,
Mockery
15, 20,
as a-
25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
Whatever
50?
you want,
Yep.
'cause you've been
You
doing
have
Right
50
on 'em.
movement speed?
Yeah.
Damn.
I cast Long Strider on myself,
I
and I
remember.
get plus
and then you
10
get the blade song.
when I'm blade
Okay.
songing.
You are up on Hung.
I vogue 50
Wait,
feet in your
The blade song?
direction.
Are you singing?
Og.
No, I'm like dancing.
Okay.
What's
But
your
it's
dance?
goblin dancing. It
What
doesn't
kind of
matter.
dancing? Are you flossing over to him?
No, I'm
It's
shaking.
the Roger Rabbit.
No, I'm shaking my ass.
Like twerking?
Shaking my ass, throwing my hair.
over to him.
It's great.
Twerking on.
Grandpa, I told you to quit doing this by me. It's fucking weird.
And then I would like
Weird
to
if you make
pull
it
out
weird.
the scroll. And
All
I'd
right.
like
This
to
is going to be an action.
try
Put
and
your
read
glasses
it.
on. I'm not.
Intelligence.
She's over there.
Intelligent, just raw intelligence.
Yeah, just
Did you get the bonus
Grandma
action
Dung.
disengage or what?
I
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
bonus action disengage, so the.
Grandma D for short.
Grammy dung.
Gam gam down.
Ooh,
Give
I
me
rolled
that.
a
Mima dung.
plus just raw intelligence
Yes.
is 8.
A total of 8?
Yeah,
Or we're talking
if-
16.
If I'm doing like an Arcana check, then it would be. A 16.
This is Arcana, yes.
It would be a 16 then.
All right, 16. You're skimming through as fast as you possibly can. The first thing you notice is that all that wavy language, those little stamps or whatever are all gone in this area. Because this is where it was written. And so you can read a lot faster, but you can't remember the spot that you needed to read in order to figure out what the actual contract says. And so you're trying to find it. You haven't found it yet. You will find it on your next. The DC is going down
Okay.
on your next round.
Can I use my movement to run after my love?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to go see what's going on with her. She's screaming.
30?
40.
Well, that's right up on top of her. She's still
Right
knocked
where you
out.
wanna be.
But you see that there are like she's like not say aging, but just
Like her life
mummifying.
force is
Her
being
life
sucked
force
out
is
of her.
being sucked out of her.
There you go. That's the one.
Take mine.
She's being drained.
Take mine.
Ew.
There you go. There you go. That's what it sounds like when you're drained.
It's pretty close.
That's about right. So these other two are knocked down. They're prone. They're going to stand up.
It's
They
their
only
turn?
have yeah.
Love how on top
12.
of it you are with those.
They're so cute. They look like
Hello.
little Jolly Ranchers.
They only get half movement, right? Well, they're going to
Correct.
still be up on you. So
They're both
this one's-
prone as well.
And yeah, so
have
they lose
movement.
half their, they get
They have
quarter.
quarter
Oh, they have
movement.
quarter movement. So what is this? This is going to be what? 5 feet, 10 feet.
Yeah, it's like 7, so yeah, 10.
So yeah, they're still going to be able to get up on top of you guys. So this one is going to be swinging towards
That one
Lung.
I get an opportunity attack on because he left my 15 feet of range.
Oh yeah, that's true. As a spear comes out from nowhere and stabs him in the butt.
These characters are awesome.
They really are. I'm so impressed.
We actually built some really
Did-
good characters, guys.
Okay, I do hit with a 28.
Okay.
Maybe we shouldn't
And
take
then-
character building so
He
serious.
needs to make a Constitution
real?
saving throw because I'm gonna knock him prone again.
I love that.
This is just so like.
Man, trash. 11.
And I rolled max damage.
Oh
Fuck
my
yeah.
gosh.
So 24 damage, and he's knocked prone again.
You're just
he's
knocking
run-
bitches
so
around
he's-
today.
So he
So
he
John-
runs up on you, and then immediately I'm just like,
Absolutely not.
Remember that you have advantage on him because he is prone on your next attack there.
I did reckless though, so the one that's hitting me gets advantage.
Go.
Good job, Flung. Don't let your little dick hold you back in life.
Nice.
I'm sure Morgana won't care.
Words to live by.
Is that your bardic inspiration?
No.
29 to hit
I
Flung.
saved my bardic inspiration.
He doubled my AC.
Alrighty, so here it comes.
So he hits a little bit.
Oh my gosh, it's horrible. 15 slashing damage and 6 necrotic damage. Moving on down. That one doesn't get to move. The last one is where? Oh, he's
Not
way
even
the hell out
halfway.
here.
Yeah, he's far.
And he has no movement restriction or anything else in him, right? He's still
Correct,
good.
yeah.
Whoever that is, you can probably get to.
30, so he's gonna get up on. Who is this? All right, swinging at you.
So close.
Sorry,
Pretty
girly.
much full health, though, right?
That is a natural 20.
That's
Yay! It's so much fun. Alrighty, hold on
I
to
wish
your
this had some sort of healing. I don't have any healing.
I do. Hang on.
27 slashing
for now,
damage
but-
Uncanny dodge.
and 9 damage that is necrotic.
So 18.
18.
18 damage.
Who is below 50 hit points?
Not me.
Hung
Undone.
hung and dung.
Yeah.
All right, I definitely
I
don't
haven't
need
been
to
hit
heal.
a
bung.
lot. Just this is my second time being hit.
Yeah.
Last.
Y'all heal each other, healers. Y'all are fine.
Hello.
I'm in danger.
You got hit by that one next to you, Doug.
I'm a goblin.
Oh, he tripped, right?
Alrighty, here it comes again.
Move forward what now?
I tripped this one. He attacked you, Doug.
did?
Constitution
We would have had
saving throw.
disadvantage.
On me?
think.
Yep.
Or attack
I think we
throw.
skipped them.
Your
Oh, yeah,
DC
cool. Good.
is 20 something.
It's a 20.
Oh!
I got the cat in the mood.
Nice. As you see, the same finger that was meant for him now coming straight towards you and misses.
Consent is sexy.
Is the DC 20?
23. But you
What's
rolled a
your
natural
plus?
20.
Huh?
What's your plus on Constitution?
So I get extra +3, so that's 5, 6, 7.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Yeah, he makes it. You
But, like,
survive!
There's no crit passing saves.
Oh, that's right. You still made it though. Maybe we should re-roll just to. No,
No.
I'm good. I'm good.
Listen, I've been rolling meh and rolling okay, so.
Back at the top, Hung.
Hung.
Protect me.
We're
I
at
need to
10:30.
decipher
How's everybody
this.
doing, by the way?
I'm doing good.
I'm great.
Fine, yeah.
Everybody's good. Okay.
Yeah.
It is
It's on
Saturday,
Sunday,
Yeah.
That
I
one's
mean, by
prone
11
still,
would be
right?
nice.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be good soon. What's that?
That one's prone still?
Oh yeah, the one that's right in front of Dung.
Yeah, I'll go
Absolutely.
attack that one. Are you fine by yourself over here?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna come attack this one.
20, 25, 30, 35. You got 35?
All right, running up. You have advantage.
Yes.
God, we are some fast, small motherfuckers.
Literally.
We're like zipping around.
Could you imagine we were
Our little legs just like.
It'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, I have.
Oh my
Get out of
god.
here, Bradley.
Did you crit
have
again?
40. You
Nice.
have
We
40.
are going to the casino after this, Mark.
No,
Yes,
we're
we
not.
are.
All right, let's see
So
it.
my casino luck and my D&D luck are two different things.
Yeah, same. It's all
Free
shit.
smite now.
All my luck is shit.
I mean, I did win $200 one time on my birthday when I went to the casino. That's the only time.
I've only won once in my entire life, and it was because I made my mom pick the machine. Because my mom wins all the time. When she picked it, I won $500. And I'm saying, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Damn.
I only went
Darren
because my native friend
always
told him it's
wins.
clever. She
And
did some
the
shit.
last time we went to the casino, the
Are you
first
putting an ouchie on
time
them?
I went, played
Yeah.
3 games, lost $50,
Fuck
and went
yeah.
inside and played Pokemon Go in the cafeteria until we left the
Oh,
casino.
and he's prone.
Nice.
You
Because
get
I
advantage on
refuse
him,
to lose
too,
any more
no.
money on my vacation.
Me too. All right, where we at?
The first one was 31.
31 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, 31 damage. Got
Didn't
it.
kill him. Okay.
Nope, still going. All the math.
$45 for the second one.
Still alive. But he's bloodied.
I like him bloody.
All right.
What's funny is I could pull out my great club and start knocking him 10 feet away with every hit, too.
Like a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Dung.
So everybody takes
Brutal.
14 points of heal.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Wow.
I use a
Nice.
mass cure wound.
Love it.
that.
Fucking love that
Thanks.
shit.
Where's it,
I'm almost. Oh,
what does it smell like?
Yeah.
It smells like
Burnt.
grandma's.
Just stop it.
No, what does grandma
Let
make?
me stop you right
What does
there.
your grandma make all of her
Whatever you say
goblins?
next.
Dirty rice.
Grandma's dirty
Grandma's
rice.
dirty rice.
It's my favorite.
With raw fish.
Oh my gosh. Pescado. Continue.
I'm back to full. Thanks, honey.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Thanks,
As I
Mima.
try and read
You're welcome. Mima loves you. That's it.
Oh my gosh, that's great. All right, Bung.
Okay, well.
Guy's freaking name. I'm telling you right now.
Okay. I'm going to.
Being family was such a chaotic choice.
This has to
That
be
guy's
your
been hit,
favorite
right?
set of characters we've ever made.
I think so. Actually, it's pretty good.
Andrew, you've hit that guy, right?
Yeah.
The Lich? Or no, that
No,
one.
I've hit the Lich.
I've
Let me
also-
tell
yeah.
you. I've hit the Lich.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go after the Lich. Fuck-
Yeah, no,
fuck
go
this
after the
guy.
Lich.
We're not going for the
Yeah.
Lich again.
Okay. That does not hit.
You've got a score to settle.
That also does not hit. So,
Oh no.
Even with your, don't you have a bardic?
No, I used that. I used that on my first attack against Lich. So bonus action, disengage. I'm gonna duck walk away from them towards you.
Nice. How much movement?
30.
And you're disengaging, right?
Yes.
Don't bring him over here, I say.
Yeah, I rolled like 3 on it.
All right.
I missed.
It's been
Lung.
fucking hot.
Then Lung.
So
Oh, I'm up.
I'm gonna skirmish
I'm
him
up.
again since he ended.
No,
his
no,
turn
no.
Within
You misheard Lung. You
5.
said
I'm gonna
flung.
move. No, I can move when a creature ends their turn within 5 feet of me. I can use my reaction to move. So, I'm
So
So
gonna
he's
You're an
moving
ally.
away. He's like,
Yeah.
don't you come near me.
because the Lich is gonna follow your ass. So I'm gonna leave
All right, so how far?
25 this way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Grandpa,
Alright.
you told us not to run from anything.
I never said that.
Except for death.
Hold on, I have a recording of you right
That
here
was-
on this,
that
this
was your
mysterious
other-
magic device.
All right, Flung.
That one was her.
I'm going
She's
to
the bold one. I'm the coward. Oh.
Use my bonus action
the
to.
dementia.
He needs to make a strength saving throw. I'm gonna eat him.
Oh.
It's so perfect having you
16.
play Grandpa too. Just fits you.
You
have very grandpa energy.
I think this
I
is
do have a
in a great way.
16. Let me. Yeah, it is 16.
Who's
Ooh,
being,
he's finally they
who's
saved.
being thrown?
Someone saved
I was gonna
something.
eat this guy away.
That guy?
No,
Great.
but he's saved.
Oh my gosh, that's the first one that he's actually saved. I've been rolling trash on those saves.
All right. So then I'll hit him with my lance instead, with the brutal.
Him with the land's bass.
25 to hit,
25 hits.
Oh, yeah.
and now I'll eat him with my lance this time. I'm like, you don't let me throw you. You're gonna fly one way, buddy. So it's only 15 feet this time.
Okay.
Which direction?
I forgot I'm over here. Yeah, I'm gonna yeet him 15 feet
Oh,
down.
boy.
No,
Yeah.
throw him toward me so
Throw
that
him
he
towards
gets.
us.
Oh
We get
yeah,
an opportunity attack.
yeah. I'm gonna throw him straight 15 feet to
Just
directly
turn into
next
a
to.
Brooklyn.
Yeah,
to
throw him
dung.
at this guy.
Right here next to Dung.
Yeah.
So it's opportunity
There you
for us both, right?
What's the
I
damage
rolled
on
a
him again?
6 and a 7 and an 8.
Damn.
The damage was
13, 21.
5. Oh my gosh. I rolled
Yes.
max on the cold again.
Right, is my
16 piercing and 12 cold.
3 5s.
Thank you.
And then I get to move towards him. So I'm gonna move 5 feet. And then I'm gonna
The one
take...
that just came in takes 21 damage from my spirit
Nice.
guardians.
Do I get
Bloody.
an attack when it flies in, or no?
Not when he's flying in.
23 to hit this guy directly next to Hung.
All right, how much is that one?
Good rolls. Got 3 5s.
And that is going to be for bad damage. 16.
16 damage. All right.
And then I'm gonna use some of my movements to go back here.
Nice.
It worked that time.
Yep. You got to touch him first, and then you can move him.
Nice. And then I'm gonna use a free action to cry over my love, my
Aw.
one true love.
Did you
She's
even
starting
check
to come
see if
to.
she's dead?
I had to clear the area.
I know, I'm just
That's what they
asking.
say. All the medical shows that go clear.
No, that's... Never mind. Do your thing.
Lung.
I'm gonna try and read the scroll again.
All right. Intelligence again, or Arcana, right?
You gonna run away more first?
No, I
Really
think I
inspiring
think
for us,
I'm
Grandpa.
I crit. Plus 13, 33.
Excellent. You
That's
read
all.
through it, and then you realize exactly what's going on. Number one, the people who are you're employing have all done contracts, which means the souls of those people are now have a tag associated with it. The Lich's soul is attached to all the people that, if they're alive, then they're his phylacteries. And when they die, they pay for all of his transgressions, and they get sent down here to pay for his transgressions. Which means anybody who's still alive is his phylactery,
So.
who's done a contract with him.
Can I. Is there like a list of names?
No. But you know a few people who've made contracts with him.
Here.
Well, the Black Antler Guild,
Yeah.
and then Morgana,
Morgana.
So technically, all the people that were in the old guild
and then
have
Si-
already they've already
Silas.
suffered.
Silas had contracts.
Silas had a contract.
So Silas, Morgana, and then the guild, but all the guild members are.
The guild members are already down here. They're
all
dead,
So
so
it's
they're
just Silas and Morgana that we gotta kill.
Okay, I will run towards Morgana. I have 50 feet of movement. After immediately figuring this out, I tell that to everyone. We need to kill Silas and Morgana, and I move towards
50?
Right
Morgana,
there.
yeah.
Oh, right in front.
Like, was she a part?
Did that take an action for me to read the contract?
Yes.
That would make sense.
Okay, then as a
Legalese
bonus-
is hard to read.
Oh, this one needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Which one?
This one, the one
Oh.
next to Hung.
Black out. Or what they say?
Aha! 18.
Okay, he's not knocked prone.
Thank goodness.
But you just said you were gonna kill Morgana, and then you ran into my attack area. Is that right? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I showed it. Well, I said we need to kill. They're keeping.
Okay, cool.
Like I explain
cool,
it all.
Cool. 28 hits you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna trip him.
Oh,
So you're not-
you are now
You're
prone.
not prone.
You tripped your own grandpa
15
for a
feet
girl
away.
you didn't even know.
It's not for sure my grandpa.
What are you saying about me?
You all look exactly alike. I don't know.
Are you calling me a liar?
We've
Are
all
you
seen
calling me a whore?
Yes, we've all seen you spread your legs for 3 little things of rice.
And we've seen.
We know how the dirty rice is made.
You know exactly what the dirty rice is. We pretended not to.
Great. So the goblin's version of the birds and the bees is dirty rice. Is that what we're saying here?
Run!
Yeah.
Something dirty.
There's dirty rice in
All right, where are we at now? This is the top of the round.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, wait, I need to roll my save. Oh, I finally saved on the frighten.
Oh wait, no, actually, I'm sorry. It's our turns now because Lung just finished.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so they take. Sorry, it's the bad guys' turns?
Yep,
the
bad
two
guys.
that are near me.
Turns. Those guys are both prone, I believe. They're gonna stand.
Just one of them,
10,
but yeah.
11.
One of them's
They
pretty,
take 16 damage,
One of them's pretty fucked up, right?
Yeah, they've both been tippy tapped.
and their movement is halved, and so the one that was prone is quartered.
Excellent. Well, they can reach both of you guys right there, so they're gonna swing. Who's on the top there? That's Hung.
It's hung and dung.
Hung and Dung. The first one's coming for Hung. 35 to hit.
Hung is hit.
Hung is hit.
Big
That-
dick means low AC.
Ooh, 19 points of damage, slashing,
Wait for the necrotic.
and 5 necrotic.
It's not that bad.
Fuck that guy. Next one's coming for Dung.
Yeah.
That is 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Slashing damage. 18 slashing damage.
Okay.
And 6 necrotic damage.
How you looking there, Grandma?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Holding strong. Holding strong.
I'll come fling and flung.
Let's
I'm
see.
alright. I got 16
This one's coming up.
left.
Dung is now going to get hit again by the one that's just approached.
Wait, did that one just enter my sphere?
It certainly
it
did.
did.
Okay.
I love how on top of it you
Like with here?
21.
21.
Is this concentration though?
Yeah, is it a concentration spell?
are. Yeah, that's for sure.
'Cause you
Yeah, we haven't done any of those
Oh,
tricks yet.
I see. That's what I'm not on top. It is.
Not
I'm
done.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Just start doing it now.
Yeah, we're good. I keep on moving forward. So this is another swing towards you. This is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
She had a concentration.
Does it seem like they're getting stronger?
Gotta wait for the damage.
11 points of slashing damage.
I lose concentration.
What'd you roll?
A 6.
You don't have any pluses?
I don't know.
What's your
Or a
concentration?
9.
Oh, if you have just one.
3
then-
points of necrotic.
1. She has
Yeah.
plus 1.
Okay, so
yeah,
I don't
good.
lose.
No, yeah, you got it.
You-
3 points of necrotic? And how much was that?
11 and 3.
So 14 total. So you had to beat 7.
Stop.
Are you like?
Did you
I
just...
have 2.
You have 2 hit points left of
Yeah.
Okay, heal yourself.
I will.
The lich is about to come in the.
Yeah.
Nah, the Lich is going after Bung. He likes it in the Bung hole.
Yeah, Bung is the one that's been fucking it up.
Been tippy tapping him.
Yeah. Who's gonna run and go kill Silas, by the way?
Hung.
I will.
I will.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you just.
Yeah, you
Forget
should.
Sir Mark.
You should.
Absolutely
Then you
do
won't
that.
be here to protect your.
No, I'm taking her with me.
No, we're not talking.
That's stupid.
Ooh, this is the last one.
Throw her over my shoulder.
Once
You
again,
have to kill her.
this is for you, Hung. This
Me?
is a Constitution saving throw.
Guys,
That's
20.
Bung.
I
Was
didn't
that Bung?
choose
That's
love.
me,
Love
yeah.
chose me.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, Bung. Never
She's
mind.
literally engaged to somebody else.
Love chose me. And I get to kill her fiance. The stars are aligning here.
23.
Did you have
23 beats it, beats it.
I don't. I didn't take it. I should have.
Thank
I
God for
almost
that extra
did.
plus 3.
Wow, that was really close. Again with the not nice fingers, but he doesn't have any more of
I
those
almost
left.
took
So,
that too.
Okay.
um,
I'm trying to think.
you do notice that he is just
Annoyed.
bright as rain, beautiful as
I
ever.
mean, I only hit him a couple of times.
Well, he keeps healing himself. So
Oh, well, he needs to stop that.
now we're back at the top of the round with Hung, starting us off.
Come on, Hunley.
Well, do I stay here or do I go after Morgana? Or not Morgana,
The
Go
Lich.
after Silas.
No, I can
Silas.
take care of Silas.
Where's Silas?
Go after Morgana.
So Morgana's down.
And don't say anything. Just.
Morgana's awake, but she's kind of paralyzed at the moment.
Okay.
Flung, let me help heal her.
I'm gonna go.
You're surrounded. Deal with your current issues.
She needs to be up so she can help us.
I'm not stupid. We can kill her.
I'll attack these guys.
All right, go for
Is
it.
there one that's
I was
really
like,
low?
Lung's already over here. No business.
Yeah, both of the ones that are in front of you are pretty low. Just the one's next to Bung is pretty healthy.
17 plus whatever, so I'm sure that hits.
All right.
No.
9 plus 7. 16.
16 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still alive.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
God.
goodness. Okay, it's 19 on the die, so. 13, 20 points of damage.
24. Gone. Off the board.
Go with your dead brethren.
Another one bites the dust.
Hung.
Do we call Bung?
Oh,
I mean,
oops, I forgot.
Dung's
to-
dying.
Yeah.
That's fine. Dung is
I
about to
forgot.
heal herself.
Okay, are you gonna heal yourself or
Yes.
everyone?
Just me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I care about right now.
I'm doing 8.
Okay, I'm good then.
I got 2 hit points to the wind. Dung, you're up.
Okay.
You still got 2 that are on top of you there.
Yeah, but that's fine. I'm doing cure wounds on myself at a 4th level.
Oh, good.
that's not too bad. Actually.
So I got 5 8s.
Nice. There you
I
go.
have 2 1s. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, no, sorry, 4 8s and a 7. 32, 40,
She's like,
41,
She's
45,
experienced.
45 hit points.
Nice. Very, very nice. As you pump all this energy into yourself, Dung looks better. Dung never looks so good.
I'm beautiful, no matter what they say.
You know, it's kind of giving Philoctetes from Hercules, Danny DeVito.
Any other?
The words can't bring me down.
You got a bonus action down?
I don't have one that I can really do.
Disengage and get the fuck out
Oh,
of
I
there.
can do a bonus action mass healing word. I'll do that.
Oh yeah, do that.
good to me.
So then everybody gets
I bet full.
3d4 plus 5. Four, 5, 6, 7, 11, 16. Everybody gets 16.
16 points.
Thanks, Mima.
You're welcome.
Oh shoot.
Alrighty, Bone.
Oh, I'm back to full.
hell yeah! Me too.
Alright, Bung is up.
Okay, this guy's super obsessed with me.
You're full too.
I'm gonna go
Hell
after
yeah.
the lich.
Alright, go for it.
You should disengage and run away, and then throw your daggers at him.
Actually, can I do that first?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I disengage? Bonus action.
Run the other way.
Where's Cyrus?
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna like just run like down. Like I'm just
Probably
gonna.
at the manor.
Towards
I don't know
Dung?
how we're gonna pull
No,
that
just
off.
like just. Whoop.
Oh, away.
Yeah, 30 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, like over here.
Yeah. We're just gonna. We're gonna play chase the chicken.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Okay.
This is gonna work out well for you.
I have to mention door,
Okay, that does not hit. Okay, I missed both times.
so we can get,
Family.
Alright.
we can get like a head start. Me and
Flung.
someone else.
All right,
My luck has run out.
Happens.
Lung. I look down at you.
I rolled 2
Now you're finally shorter than me, so I tripped your ass.
What?
Read the contract one more time and see if you can void it before you kill her.
Can I?
And then
You know the answer with your natural 20, right? Last time?
That's true.
Yeah.
No, I'm not waiting for the answer though. I'm gonna. The doors are locked still. Or-
Yeah.
So I need to. I'm gonna whistle for my ward and start breaking. I need to go hunt down my boy Silas, and murder his ass.
Alright. So you're waiting for your stuff then? Your ward to come through the door?
Well, I'm also gonna just beat the shit out of the door from my end. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
wait.
alright. Let's do some strength checks.
He's gonna say knock knock.
I get advantage on strength checks in my giant form. Thank God. 22.
22. You smash into this thing with enormous pressure and force. And you see that it's protected by some sort of a force field keeping you in this room.
So I smash the door open.
It doesn't open.
No.
Just ripples with the force of
Oh, so
this
that's
room.
like a damage threshold and he didn't meet it.
I'll keep wailing on it.
Alright, you start wailing. Lung.
Me, So what was the answer?
The answer is that there is no...
Great. Is Morgana still there?
Morgana's there.
I
She
slit
hasn't...
her throat.
You come down and you slice it.
Immediately. I don't hesitate for as soon as he turns his back.
Over my shoulder, I'm like, you're saving her, right? You found the loophole?
I totally got
Big
it.
crimson smile.
That's horrible.
That's the most goblin thing. you've
Yeah.
said.
As you say this,
Oh,
as
yeah.
she gets sliced, you see that you actually start making a dent on the walls as the field starts to dissipate as her life force goes.
Guys, I'm
completely
getting
away.
through!
Yeah.
The outside areas of this hellish landscape begin to grow dark and start shoving inwards towards the picture frame as the picture frame is going to close.
And then I immediately leave the frame.
Actually, technically, you're already in the room. You're not in the frame anymore. The
I'm
frame,
not in the frame anymore? Great.
frame is actually.
So that's only one of my 2 attacks. I'll bonus action dash, and I will try and make it as far to the manor as I can.
far
There's
to
a
the
force
map.
field.
Yeah, it's still.
I
it's
can't get. I'm.
not
Yeah,
yet.
also, I'm bashing on the force field thinking you're saving my one true love behind me. If I see you
Yeah.
running up 6 seconds later next to me with a bloody dagger, not that dumb.
As she's dying, the force field is weakening, and as she's dying, the room is contracting.
So like it's gonna.
You just figured it out.
Yeah, so
That's
we're
why
gonna
I was
get
asking you.
we're gonna get trapped out here, basically.
You
right?
could.
Well,
You
you
could
guys
very
are.
well.
You two are out. Well, these two are outside. We're
Yeah,
outside still.
but someone else is
That's fine.
ran the wrong direction.
Just moonwalk.
You're the first one who's out there, and you're like, "Oh shoot!" As you see it like closing in on you,
Okay.
but you only have a little
Oh.
bit of time.
I can get it.
Can you
So,
draw a box? How
this-
tall? How tiny is it?
Can
now?
I vortex warp, Bung?
That's a great question. How does that? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I can choose another creature if they're willing. It just happens. If they're unwilling, it's a con save.
Oh.
I can teleport 90 feet.
90 feet.
Do it.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
how far close he is.
You know I would.
Yeah, that's definitely 90.
There you go. It's you. So
And I'll be like, get over here. And
So
you just
immediately-
feel like the ground splits beneath you and it spits you out right next to me.
nice.
Love that.
As you see the darkness like almost overwhelm you. As this is happening, also the other
It was moist though.
the other
Moist vortex warp.
there you go.
Exactly, that was the sound.
There you go. There you
And
go.
then when you got there, it was.
Like
They don't move because now they're stuck. All the other things, although the Lich is going to run up to the window. And as he is,
Wait, he just entered the force field.
he certainly did.
He's a hello spirit guardian. He's fine. He's been healing, so he can take some damage.
14.
14 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And it is radiant. Does that mean anything to him?
No.
They do get to save on it though.
actually heals them.
I need for the two that are right there in front of him
Yeah.
to do a intelligence saving throw, which
So
is
me
a
and-
DC 20.
Oh,
us.
that is not gonna happen.
You hear from it in the room. Don't look into his eyes.
Yeah, no, I don't.
That's not,
I'll
that's,
give you a bardic though.
Did you look into his eyes?
that's not you.
Oh, intelligence. I got
Tanner.
a 21.
That's
What?
not you.
Not you.
It's Bradley.
It's hung and dung.
Oh.
Then I give you another bardic.
Oh, I got you. I got you, girl.
And that's
And you can punch him.
D10.
Oh
Right.
yeah, I get to punch. I get to what? It's
D10.
D10.
Since you gave him bardic, she gets to punch him for free.
Oh! Okay.
That's how that works.
That's fine.
Free action.
Because you're interrupting him in the middle of a spell, I'm going to see if this works. Roll a d4.
A
Oh, is he
D4?
casting a spell?
He's casting a spell.
Good Jesus.
Oh.
Said, oh
I'll
yeah?
try it.
You already used
Inspire
your-
him, Grandma.
I got a 4.
Hit right in the dick, Grandma!
As he's casting a spell, all around you, you see that you are being transported into another
Don't hit him.
space. As the two of you are being moved into this other space. And as this happens and you go and you punch towards him, it startles him and that space
Punch him in the
disappears.
dick?
I missed.
You didn't punch him in the dick?
No. I rolled a 3.
You grazed it?
I
You
didn't even.
raised it.
She
I didn't
pushed
even
him
get
that
close.
The fact that you went and you tried to attack him and he wasn't expecting you to do this made
You're
him...
like, nut punch!
Yeah, because I rolled a 4 as well, and so you matched up with me. And so he
He
did
flinched.
not get his maze off on you.
Two for
That's
flinching. Well, I saved.
Excellent.
Dung is very
Um,
experienced.
Hung. The world is becoming much, much smaller.
But I can make it to the.
That's my
to the
girlfriend's
window,
bleeding
right?
out.
Oh yeah, you can just
You're-
walk
you're
right
standing
through,
next to it. Yeah.
right there.
Okay. Well, before I do that,
What before?
should I attack this guy and try and kill him first?
Kill the lich.
Not the lich. This guy. The lich isn't gonna die. This
No,
guy
they're
down here.
already. They're just gonna be stuck in here. They'll just stay in here.
Here,
So
you
don't
could
waste the
Just
effort.
hold your turn until after mine, and I can come fling him away from you.
Okay, but we gotta get into the thing, right? It's shrinking.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have free movement.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, we all can disengage. Too.
Yeah, I'll attack this one right here.
The best.
Okay.
before.
Not the lich, but
Then we can all just
This one?
disengage for free.
Yeah.
We can just
How does-
fuck off.
how does it look?
Immediately, I'm leaving.
We're all just skittering about.
does
All
it
right,
look,
roll.
Does it look rough or no?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
19. I rolled 19 on the die.
I don't think Bradley's rolled less than a 17.
I'm rolling really good over here.
It is the casino day. I'm telling you right
It
now.
really is. The damage could be better though. 9 plus 7, 16.
I've had an okay day.
16.
Yeah.
Almost gone.
Okay. Now I got advantage on him.
Dang.
You
My
crit again?
God.
Did you see
Yeah.
how it landed though? It bounced up and rolled around. It really looked like a
That's
casino.
hilarious.
Someone take my wallet away from me.
I'll take you all.
This can only end in tears.
31 damage.
31,
Yeah, right?
and he's gone.
24
Another
plus
one?
7.
Get out of here!
Nice.
Okay, does the tunnel shrink a little bit or no?
Yes, it does. I
Okay.
can't get it to shrink though because I don't know how to do
No
that.
worries. I'm gonna disengage with my bonus action and run that way through the thingy.
I can't do it. All right, so you're disengaging. Ah, come on, get out of there. And you're running in
Yep, I'm gonna use all my movement too, so I can get.
as far
Just
in
fling
here
your body
as
against
possible.
the force field.
Yeah, I'll fling my body against the force field.
Get out of here. All right, so you are there. Dung, you're up.
Come on, Dung.
How's the lich looking?
He's pretty healed.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
spectacular.
I hit him and then he's.
Is,
And no one else
does he
hit
look
after that,
angry
because I
that
kept
we're
missing, so
shrinking
he gets
his...
healed up.
He looks concerned that you guys are getting out.
So I'm gonna use.
If you disengage and get out of there, then you'll get to roll the spirit damage on him.
That's true, yeah. Because you would make him both of them leave your voice.
All right, I'm gonna disengage.
You can nut punch
as a
someone in
bonus
front of you
action
and then...
and leave. Take my spirit guardians.
Are you
with
rolling
me.
the save on the spirit guardians, or you just...
At this point, no. There's only
They're
one guy.
just taking damage from it.
Yeah,
It's
they're just taking
13
the damage.
damage.
Okay.
Then where do you go?
Easier that way.
I feel like
You
you've
bodily
done
flung
a
yourself
like
into the
at least
I
force
jumped
200
in-
points
yeah,
of
I, like,
damage
ran through,
with the spirit guardians,
And then
over the
as
course of
my
everything.
as
That's
my
all you
action,
has.
I'm gonna cast Jim's magic missile.
Oh,
It's
nice.
an automatic hit, right?
Yeah. And it's 2d4 of force damage times 3.
All into the remaining this dude?
And did you disengage or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You don't get opportunity.
I don't get an opportunity.
Sad
On a group of 5 goblins? No. You don't.
No opportunity
Listen.
attacks for me.
I never
You know,
thought
guys, it'd be nice if you
goblins-
gave me an opportunity attack
17
too. So.
damage.
17?
You better save those reactions for something else.
I honestly did not
Get
think
outta here with
goblins were
that.
gonna be this good in combat.
We're OP as hell!
And this fun.
Yeah, we're kind of eating right now.
We really are. We have a
Um,
really good like party mix too. I feel like.
As
And no
you
one's
go
a full
through the
healer.
doors, you realize the lich cannot pass
The group
through
goes
this way.
going.
I almost.
So he's
but
stuck
I
on the other
wanted to
side.
be smart.
So everybody watches as everything goes dark on your side from your perspective, and then it's just a picture frame again. Although there are a few less soldiers in the frame this.
Oh, we
this
left
time.
that one alive?
Yep,
Yeah, I tried.
but it didn't.
Did we leave
work.
Morgana's body?
Oh no, she's with you. She's
Oh, is she dead?
She's
or is she
dead.
bleeding out.
dead.
Oh.
She's gone.
Does she disintegrate?
She's
or
no longer with us at the moment. Oh no, she's in the real world and she's dead.
Oh no!
Whose
What
turn
could
is
have
it?
happened?
Is it Bone's turn?
Yeah, you guys are out of combat. You guys can do what you guys want to do.
Wait,
Just
no,
like
Bone,
us.
go back in and kill that last one.
I'm not going in. I'll throw
how
my
are
knife
you
through
doing
the
on health?
window, but I'm not going
I'm
back
good.
in.
I don't think you can.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You are back in the regular world.
Is the force field gone?
Yep, completely. When she passed, there is no longer a force field, and you were able
well,
to.
on my warg dashing, I can move 100 feet around, so
Okay.
I'm gonna go disembowel Silas.
You go straight over to Silas,
I go.
who
with-
is
No,
outside
I left you behind, old man.
talking
I'm 15
to
feet.
his sister. And you can hear him talking as you're approaching. Do a perception check. Let's see if you hear this or not. Might be better if you roll low.
Everybody?
I rolled a 12.
I'll do a contest. Let's see.
20?
I rolled
Dirty
it.
20?
I rolled an 8. What you hear is, I'm leaving you the estate so that I can go and ask Morgana to marry me.
Oops.
It's gonna be fine. We'll figure it out. It's all right. And she's like, yes. You. I always liked the two of you, as now you are running up faster and faster towards them.
I disembowel him with my with my
As
lance.
you stab him into the
I lance
ground.
him into the stomach,
At which point
and it yeets him back into the wall,
and it pins
and then
him
I
to
stab
the wall.
him again.
As he dies, you see that he also freaks out.
Does Lyra cry?
Oh yeah, she's freaking out. She's upset with
I
you.
tell her to watch it. I'm like, look at this though. Not in a mean way, but like so you can see what's happening.
Crazy magic happening.
Yeah, watch this magic.
As it happens, he also freaks out and sees the fires and everything else that you guys were just at.
I whisper in his ear, "Bad thoughts."
Nice.
As he dies, and she
Morgana's
comes up.
mine.
As she comes.
When she's dead.
Yeah, we'll revive
I
it.
don't know
As
that.
she comes up and starts to hit you. No, why did you do that? Why did you hurt him?
Morgana's my one true love. You can't stand in our way.
That's not the reason. Well, maybe that's his reason. But listen, and I explain it all to her.
So she says.
You made a deal with the lich.
I
So-
show her the contract.
So anyone who's
You didn't make one, right?
no.
Good. Don't ever do it. It's dumb. Black
Okay.
Antler, they
Wait,
all
wait.
made it.
Lung, check for Lyra's name.
I think we already did, right?
I check.
The contract to find out who Morgana was made by the grandmother. The one that is into the mayor and see who he was done by the grandmother. The one for extra beauty supplies was made by her.
By
I
Lyra.
slit her throat. Immediately, I draw my rapier so fast.
Oh.
Hey, good thing we met the other grandchildren.
Yeah.
Now we know
They
how
couldn't
to.
have- they
how,
couldn't have
now
done
we
it.
know how the inheritance.
Now
goes.
it's my mission to kill this lich. So now I've got to kill all the people on this list.
I was hoping you wouldn't look, because when he would have left, he would have turned into the lich through her. But yeah, you guys managed to stop the lich. He's stuck in the.
We trapped him.
You trapped him in the other world because all of his contracts expire after the 7 years, and you are now all wanted
Jubilee!
goblins because you've just slaughtered all the main players of the
a
town.
huge white family.
So everybody thinks you guys are the evil ones, and they're all gonna
Oh my
come and
god!
hunt you.
I come out. I come out like covered in Silas's intestines, and I'm just like, guys, we saved the town!
You're like holding his leg.
We did it! Mission successful!
Just for fun, this is actually the. Is this the intro?
I'm
Let's see
not
if I can do
holding
it.
myself back, and I start eating one of them.
There it is. This is the hellish landscape that you guys were
Oh, that's so
doing
awesome.
your fights
So
in.
cool.
But you didn't. I was expecting you guys to have this fight at the manor, not at the
Mayor's house.
The mayor's house. I was expecting this whole thing to happen here.
We kind of.
We actually
jumped a
investigated.
weird way. Yeah, we investigated.
You did. You knew what was going
Actually
on.
Investigated.
The goblins not only wrecked stuff, they also investigated.
And then nobody believed.
And no one believed you guys. But you guys actually did win the campaign. I was not expecting you guys to win. I was expecting you guys to totally forget to look at the names on the contract.
That's
You
my
expected mayhem. Well, I mean, there was
Yeah.
a little mayhem.
That was a lot of mayhem. That's not mince
It
words
wasn't
here.
outside of the parameter of mayhem, okay?
How many guards do they have at Ashford Manor? Like, are
They
we gonna,
did, but the thing
Are we
is
gonna
that
Butch Cassidy Sundance or?
they're all unconscious because they're all under the spells of the Lich. He doesn't want them to see what he's done, so he just puts them all to sleep and then takes off.
So we just kill them all, take the manor over, and just hunker down.
Yeah, because his staff stays on staff. Every
We got a
year.
manor!
We're rich.
Literally.
Now you got to cast the check of the. Oh, you already cast the check.
already cashed it.
Wait, we level
I want to be a count.
Do you level up?
Guys, what sounds better? Count flung or Duke flung?
Well,
I'm gonna be Duke Tom.
Yeah,
Dookie flung.
I already had a good title.
Duke
I'm still
Lung
just Pope.
or
Pope Hung.
I'm Lord.
wait, would I be Duchess? Then, if you're Duke, would I be Duchess? Are you Duchess Dung or
Oh,
Duke
my
Dung?
mean-
Thank you guys
I
all
think
for
Duke
watching. I'll
Dung
see
is
you guys
funnier.
next time.
It is funnier.
So I'll be Duchess Dung.
Alright, I'm gonna be.